Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Honda, to see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular Countdown to Tip-Off. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Here's Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen.
One good border rival deserves another. Today in Iowa City, Hawkeye basketball, which fell a little short at Minnesota Tuesday, hosts 16th rated Illinois. In fact, it's the first time both the Illini and the Hawks have been ranked in the top 25 and played each other since the 2019 season. Of course, neither has to be ranked to get its fan base juiced up for this conflict. Kind of like Bears-Packers last night. The Hawkeyes and Illini meet for the 172nd time. Illinois has won 4 straight and 9 of the last 10 games in this series, and that doesn't sit well with Bobby Hansen. We'll hear from in a minute. Iowa hopes to reverse the trend and strike gold on Gold Out Sunday at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Good morning. Welcome to Breakfast Ball and the U.S. Cellular pregame show, everyone. I'm Gary Dolphin, as always, joined by former Hawkeye and NBA standout Bobby Hansen and our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. So glad you've joined us. Bobby, you've lived this series in the 70s and 80s. Not much has changed across those 45 years. The faces and names changed, but the intensity, the feverish emotion of Iowa, Illinois hasn't.
Yeah, you're exactly right, Gary. And, got a lot of orange already here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. So they know the importance of this game. For the Hawkeyes, it's the start of a big week at Purdue, at Indiana after this game. But all attention is these guys in orange right here. Illinois playing really good basketball. They're the tallest team on average in the country. And in the Big Ten, they're the second leading scoring team, with the Hawks being the best defensive team. So, something's got to give, I guess, in this afternoon game here on a Sunday.
The Hawkeyes had a 4-game winning streak ended in Minneapolis Tuesday night, losing to the Gophers by 3 after 3 clean looks at a 3-point goal that would have gotten the game to overtime, but they failed to hit the mark. Bennett Sturtz took 2, Brendan Hawson the other one. You can't argue when your 2 best 3-point shooters are jacking them up there at the end of the game. Illinois is, after an 81-55 victory over Rutgers and Champaign, to your point, Bobby, they're on a roll. Killen Boswell, he really hurt the Hawks last season in that second half down at the State Farm Arena. He's back, averaging 14.5 points. The rest of the roster has changed significantly. It has a definite Balkan-flavored roster that is as big as you'll find on any campus. To your point, they are the biggest team in college basketball.
Yeah, and they're talented. They're not just big stiffs that are in there blocking shots inside. These guys can take you outside, shoot 3-point shots. They can put it on the floor, get to the basket. But having said all that, when you look all the pronunciation guides, you try to say it correctly. Their best player is a freshman by the name of Keaton Wagler, who comes up from Kansas City area, Shawnee Mission, Kansas. And this kid's a real deal. They didn't know what they had till they got him on campus, and he's their leading scorer, ability to put it on the floor, get to the basket, dunk on top of you, or work on his 3-point shot out here. He'll drain threes.
The Hawkeyes' last victory in this series with their neighbors to the east came in February of 2023, 81-79. Remember it well, Tony Perkins with a couple big free throws at the end. Now, the good news is the Hawks are 57-24 all-time at home here on Mediacom Court in Carver against the Illini, and hoping for some more delicious Sunday home cooking. Our coverage is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. And that U.S. Cellular text line is burning up as we speak. 319-853-8344. 319-853-8344. Let's hear from Nick in Bettendorf. He's on the Iowa-Illinois line. How critical is the start going to be against a team like Illinois? Well, I'll give you one word: immeasurable.
Yeah, very important, if you will. They can't get behind by double digits early in this game. And I think the Hawks will come out on fire. I think they come out and make a statement defensively, get after these guys, and really going to have to pay attention to your blockouts. You can't let these guys come over your back, get offensive rebounds, extra possessions.
I had an enjoyable overnight stay at the Homewood Suites last night. It's where the Hawkeye Radio Network team camps out on game day weekend. And Hawk fans, you can too enjoy your home away from home at Coralville's all-suite Homewood Suites in the Iowa River Landing, or Home 2 Suites if you prefer. Both Hilton hotels. Home 2 is out there right across the road from Coral Ridge Shopping Center. You can relax either place in spacious suites with kitchens, free breakfast, 24-hour gym. I'm in there all the time. A pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your next Hawkeye visit. One more off the U.S. Cellular text line before we head to a break. Hannah from Des Moines. Thank you, Hannah. If Iowa was walking off the floor with a victory today, what will we be talking about post-game? Well, Bennett Sturtz, 32 points.
Yeah. I think what we'll be talking about is how you held your own on the board.
Rebounding, no doubt.
And fouls, Gary. You can't put these guys at the free throw line. A very good free throw shooting team. They get there a lot. So at home, you hope you get the benefit of a good whistle, if you will. The Hawks also have to be aggressive. So I think rebounding, you held their star in check, Wagler, the freshman. You keep him below his average of 17. And the Hawks make more than 10 threes.
Both teams are 12-3. Illinois is 3-1 in the Big Ten. The Hawks are level 500 at 2-2. Coming up next, we'll take a trip down memory lane with the Hawkeye historical winning moment, presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Illinois, Iowa always has a special ring to it. Back with more U.S. Cellular pregame after this. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listen. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Today's Hawkeye Illini historical winning moment is brought to you by Riverside Casino and Golf. Looking to live it up? Why not? Riverside Casino Resort and Golf has endless excitement just 20 minutes away from Iowa City. You got the Hawkeye game on, NFL playoffs, whatever is on your bucket list today. Make your getaway unforgettable. How about this afternoon? Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com. And while you're there, don't pass up the chance to dine on steak and seafood at Ruthie's. Absolutely the very best. February 5th, 1989. A thrilling Big Ten matchup here at Iowa. Saw the number 9 Hawkeyes rally past number 2 Illinois, 86-82, behind a dominating performance from senior forward Ed Horton, who poured in 26 points, grabbed 17 rebounds, some special double-double that day. Hawks also got 24 points from B.J. Armstrong and 18 from Roy Marble.
BJ, left-handed dribble, clears the ball into the offensive zone on the far side. Now between the rings, coming out to meet the ball is Marble. Marble goes into the corner off Liberty. Chip shot is up, not good. Looking Bill up with it, back to BJ, sets for 3, got it. And the Hawks are back in the lead at 25-24. B.J. Armstrong with a three-pointer, and with the ball battle intercepted, Thompson pumps it up, 2! And Illinois has a great deal of difficulty with the Hawkeye press. The fans ecstatic here in Iowa City. Iowa goes up by 3. Illinois takes timeout. Hawks in the white uniforms with the gold and black trim, and Horton on the far side moves the ball back to Garner as Iowa patterns it against an Illinois zone defense. Looking Bill into the far side. Thompson back to Garner. Marble wheels, turns, looks, drops it inside. Here's Marble hooking it up. It's short, tip, good. Eddie Horton puts his hands in the air as Eddie Horton has an 18-point game. The Iowa fans sense victory here. Bowman on the far side fires for 3. Still won't go. Up for the rebound, Horton. Horton turns around. He's being boxed on the inside. Gets it away to Bullard. Bullard turns, looks, and down court it goes. Ray Thompson, cross court. Eddie Horton wheels, deals, 2!
How great is it to hear the senior dulcet tones of Bob Brooks, the legendary Hall of Famer, on that day in 1989 as Iowa upset the Illini 86-82. Matt Bullard, by the way, came back from injury, had a strong return with 8.6 boards, and the Hawks pulled away from a 57 all-time midway through the second half as Iowa beats Illinois, and Kendall Gill by a final of 86-82. Great memories there, Robert.
Yeah, some great names, some Hawkeye legends there that Brooksy was rolling off his tongue there. Had a big game, and those guys understood the importance of that matchup with Illinois. I think that was at an era where the two schools really hated each other at the time over the Deion Thomas fiasco that happened, and just a bitter rivalry that has, calmed down a little bit. Sure. But anytime a border war, you're still going to get after it.
Lou Henson versus Tom Davis. Great memories. And that is courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Now let's look at the Iowa City Area Sports Commission Women's Update. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for bringing state tournaments and amateur sports to our community, boosting the economy and quality of life. It's a proud sponsor of UI Women's Athletics at wegotnext.org. Hawkeye Women's Basketball will play later today. Jan Jensen's 14th ranked Hawks are on the road at rival Indiana. That's a 4 o'clock start here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. With Rob Brooks and Catherine Reynolds on the call. The game can be heard on select Hawkeye Radio Network affiliates and the official YouTube channel of the Iowa Hawkeyes. A shocker yesterday, the top-ranked University of Iowa women's wrestling team lost its first match since, first duel that is, since the program was installed here a few years ago. Well, nothing lasts forever, and Coach Clarissa Chun and her staff will will certainly have their team better for it. The Hawks lost to third-ranked North Central College at the National Wrestling Duels up in Cedar Falls. Iowa got a victory and then dropped the meet to third-ranked North Central College of Chicago. In gymnastics yesterday here at Carver Hawkeye Arena, what a great debut for Coach Jen Llewellyn and the Hawkeyes. They win for the quad meet with 196 points. Illinois was second, 15th ranked Iowa State third, and Illinois State fourth. Great win for the Hawkeye women's gymnastics team. That is our Iowa City Area Sports Commission Hawkeye update for women's sports. More of the Hawkeye U.S. Cellular Countdown to tip-off continues right after this from Carver and Mediacom Court. It's Iowa, Illinois, Big Ten Sunday hoops. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Life's busy. Quickstar makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Top off your tank with Quickstar's fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus, enjoy added perks like free ATMs and complimentary air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. Stop into Quickstar today.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
We love having Midwest One Bank on board for Hawkeye basketball, and who better to talk to us about Midwest One and you. Chip Reeves is the CEO at Midwest One Bank, and he's all decked out in his gold. Now, you tipped your hand. You had to run out yesterday?
We ran out yesterday and bought this. So I had the short sleeve Chris Street Forever gold one. I should have gone that route, but said, hey, it's 20 degrees, so we got to go rock the sweatshirt here today, Dolph.
I've got 10 gold golf shirts, but it's a little chilly this time of year to wear a golf pullover. So I did find one long sleeve gold. Hey, man, you got to play the part, man.
Hey,
right?
There's no doubt about it. And this is going to be one whale of a game today, too. Can't wait for this one, Dolph.
It usually is, Chip. Now, you tell us a little bit about your background. You've been here a couple years now as a CEO at Midwest One.
Yeah, so I've been CEO of Midwest One now for 3 years, and just what one fantastic organization. And Charlie Funk, over the last 20 years, built this thing to one of the largest banks, publicly traded banks in the country. We're just committed to the communities, committed to Iowa basketball. And then I have a little bit of history in playing ball, too. I'm 6'6", extremely slow, so I played in the MAC. With Miami of Ohio, but right now, Dolph, they're 17-0 right now, Dolph. So, I mean, I'm living through them and living through Iowa Hawkeye basketball and then living through my kids right now.
The MAC gets shortchanged, especially in football, about how good it is top to bottom because it's right in the middle of that Big Ten footprint. You could say the same thing about basketball, and I know you stay close to the game because of the kids.
Yeah, so my oldest is 29. He's an assistant coach out at Western Oregon University on the hoops team there, and you know what Ben McCollum has done here at Iowa.
Very
and then
similar.
Drake and from the D2. There's great basketball and great coaches there in D2. So that's fun. And then I have a high school junior who plays over at Iowa City West.
The Trojans.
Yes.
Where is Western Oregon? What town?
Just below Salem.
Well, we'll be in Eugene a little bit later on. Hopefully he can get over there and watch us play. Huh?
We're going to make the road trip for it.
Oh, great. Terrific. Talk about the correlation, Chip, between involvement in sports and how it translates to achievement in the business world, specifically Midwest One Bank.
Yeah, well, let's tie it to Midwest One, but also this current Iowa Hawkeye team and what Coach McCollum preaches, right? And, you know, I always come out, and people would always ask that question in interviews for me, what sports teach you? And it's the same thing that Kirk Ferentz does and Ben McCollum does and, you know, Jan Jensen. When you think about it, teamwork, grit and work ethic, but then resiliency, right? You know, every athlete absolutely knows how to get knocked down, then dust themselves off, learn from it, and come back stronger. That's what this team's going to have to do today after, you know, losing one up in Minnesota that we obviously probably thought we were going to be in the W column. So today they're going to do the same thing, and it's what Midwest One does across all our communities.
And like NIL and the transfer portal, the banking world continues to evolve with a different look. And I'm not just talking about mergers. I'm talking about products that the customer can use more so from home and car and the iPhone or your laptop rather than going into the bank. You know, I'm an old traditional. I still like to go in and see the teller. So it works both ways.
Yeah, I kind of call it it's an and scenario right now, Dolph, right, in our industry where you have to have the technological piece and robust piece, and then it still comes down to one-on-one relationships.
For sure.
So you have to have both. It's an and Midwest One does it extremely well.
Banking rates, CD rates still good?
Yeah, they actually still are, man. They are, Dolph. But I tell you what, we talk about shared success, where everybody wins, right? The community does, we do, and our customers.
Hey, to me, it's all about safety and solidness, and that's Midwest One Bank. Enjoy the game. Gold out. Be bold, wear gold.
I can't wait for this. Go Hawks.
You got gold shoes on. I
do. We're going to dunk.
You are styling, dude. Thanks, Chip.
Hey, thanks, Dolph. Great to see you.
Go Miami. Go Hawks.
Go Hawks.
That's Chip Reeves, the CEO of Midwest One Bank, season-long presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball and today's game sponsor. Coming up next, the scouting report from Illinois head coach Brad Underwood. He joins us next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
The best new cars. Honda. Make the best pre-owned cars. Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Get the best value with Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Honda backed with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Plus, every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine parts. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Big Ten Rentals, and Tomlinson Cannon. Just like the Hawkeyes defend Carver and Kinnick, Tomlinson Cannon defends your home roof to foundation. Roofing, gutters, waterproofing, foundation repair, and concrete leveling. Locally owned since 1948, they've kept Eastern Iowa homes dry and on firm foundations. Call Tomlinson Cannon today for your free assessment.
Comedy powerhouse Dane Cook is coming to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on Friday, February 13th. Known for his unparalleled stage presence and outrageous observational humor, Cook's catalog has been streamed over 1 billion times worldwide. Along with his unforgettable comedic genius, he has starred in movies such as My Best Friend's Girl, Employee of the Month, and Good Luck Chuck. Don't miss out. Get your tickets now at riversidecasinoandresort.com or visit our gift shop.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. Let's take a look at the numbers. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you choose from thousands of in-network providers. And you're teaming up with Iowa's #1 health insurance company. We know healthcare in Iowa. Score great coverage from Wellmark. Find the plan that's best for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
Now it's time for the Scouting Report, brought to you by Explore Minnesota. From oh-so Minnesotan outdoor festivals to lodging with a cozy experience, start planning your next winter getaway. Create your own Minnesota travel adventure in the land of 10,000 frozen lakes by visiting exploreminnesota.com.
Illini off to a good start. You played some outstanding competition, great balanced scoring, 4 and double figures. You'll take that every game.
Yeah, it's been it's been an interesting start. It's been a good. We've played a really tough schedule, but had a lot of injuries early. Stojakovic out 7 weeks. Tommy had his tonsils out, missed 16 days of practice. Some ankles and so on and so forth. But it's been kind of playing our way into shape. I still think our best basketball's in front of us, but we've got. Nice balance. It's nice to have that, and I think we're still developing that.
I remember Boswell hurt the Hawks in the second half last year down in Champaign. He's back playing well, and tell us about Wagler. Educate us about Keaton.
Yeah, Keaton's been a surprise, I think, to everybody. We knew we were getting a very nice player, but his expedited success has been maybe caught a little bit of everybody. He just very mature, very poised, doesn't get frustrated. We knew he was a good shooter, a good passer. He's gained 20 pounds since he's been here. That's helped, but really has grown on the defensive side. And, just a guy that's a great decision maker, doesn't turn it over much, doesn't get sped up, and that's the maturity and poise that a lot of freshmen don't have. And turning into one of the outstanding guards, not only in the Big Ten, but in the country.
Well, Brad, you've had 7-footers before, really good ones, but this is the biggest Illinois team that I ever remember. You're plus 11 on the glass. Is that a philosophical change? Is that intentional, or just the way things have fallen?
We've been very conscious of having positional size and shooting, really since Kofi. We got away with, when we had Kofi Coburn, we got away with playing some smaller perimeter guys. We knew we weren't going to get Kofi again at 300 pounds, so we've gone some size on the perimeter. It's been very advantageous for us now. Obviously, we got a couple of twins that are 7'1" and 7'2", and can shoot it. So, but it's been a philosophical change for us.
As you look at Bennett Sturtz on the opposing sideline, what do you see?
Great player, smart, heady. Doesn't have a weakness, elevates his teammates, which I have great appreciation for. And a guy that does it at both ends. Deceivingly very good on the defensive side, but a guy that really drives them, makes them go, has the ball in his hands a ton, and can make every play, pass or shot, and great appreciation for that.
Coach McCollum, do you know Ben? What do you think about his style, his system?
Yeah, I love it. I've known Ben. Obviously, we had some conversations back in the day when he was at Northwest Missouri. Loved talking ball. He's a basketball, junkie, so to speak, and he's found a way that's been awfully successful at every level. And winning's hard to do. He's found a way to do that, and his transition to Iowa has been. Being able to bring some players with him. So there's very little there's a lot of carryover and very newness from a lot of guys, and that's been helpful, and winning a lot of games at this level. So doing a terrific job.
In conclusion, a key for the Illini, a road game in the Big Ten. Where do you start with the Hawks?
Yeah, all games are hard on the road, but you got to rebound, and we've got to do a good job of making everything they do contested. We can't give them easy baskets on the offensive glass. Can't give them cutting layups. Can't give them uncontested threes, and especially in transition. They're deceivingly pretty good in transition in terms of their effectiveness. So, got to be on point, and should be a hard-fought game. And it's as all road games are in the Big Ten, they're tough.
As always, thanks for your time, Brad. Appreciate it.
Thanks, all. Appreciate it.
Coach Brad Underwood. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
This is the commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn, and we've been innovating ever since.
The one that started it all, the #1 seed to beat, the one for you.
In 2026, we celebrate a century of innovation. Plant the 100th season. Plant Pioneer. Visit pioneer.com/100.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Whether they roll the dough or pour the joe, bake the bread or greet instead, your team goes the extra mile, and they deserve healthy eyes and a healthy smile. For plans that cover businesses of all sizes, Delta Dental customizes. With employer costs as low as $0, you can offer benefits and be a hero. Affordable coverage is a click away. Visit deltadentalia.com today.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Now it's time for today's John Deere shoot-around with Iowa coach Ben McCollum. Brought to you by great Iowa John Deere dealers like P&K Midwest. At P&K Midwest, we have the John Deere tractor you want at the price you need. At P&K Midwest, you can afford it. Shop online today at pkmidwest.com/tractors. Here's Gary Dolphin and Coach Ben McCollum.
Top 25 matchup today, Iowa, Illinois. Hey, you grew up with this rivalry. You know what it's all about.
Oh yeah, no, it's a fun rivalry. Obviously, I'm more of an Iowa State rivalry guy, but no, it'll be good. You know, it'll be a fun game. They're really good, huge. You know, kind of the exact things that they do well was our kind of Achilles heel. So hopefully we correct some of those things quick and get ourselves ready to go.
The other night after the Minnesota game, one of your comments is, I have to figure out how we can get to the free throw line more. What are the components? What are the ingredients to getting to the foul line more?
Yeah, I mean, we've worked on it more. I mean, it wasn't an attack the rim thing. There's certain things and nuances that other teams do, kind of like the Shea stuff where you kind of bait fouls. I just don't like to do that because I feel like it's cheating the game. But, you know, to get calls, it's kind of what you have to do. And so, you know, there's certain things we have to do there. And then, you know, just continue to take the ball to the rim and go physically.
Coach, this is the 50th anniversary of the John Wooden Award, which is, to me, the most reputable honor in college basketball. It goes to the Player of the Year, and the top 20 or the midseason top 25 includes Bennett Sturts. No surprise, but it just doesn't happen.
No, I mean, it's impressive what he's done, you know, and he's a consummate winner. You see a lot of guys that, you know, are drafted or are going to be drafted. They'll sit out of, you know, 3, 4, 5, 6 games throughout the year if they're not feeling perfect. He doesn't. You know, he just keeps coming and fighting and you know, wants to win, and he is exactly what you want in a player, and he's been great. He deserves every honor he gets.
Ben, we had Cale Combs as our player of the game, our best in the game the other night at Minnesota. What was most impressive to me was not his 14 points, but the way he ran the point. He ran the show on the perimeter when Bennett was on the bench for most of that first half.
Yeah, he was great. You know, and he's been good all year. He had an okay summer and then kind of turned it on once the fall started. And, you know, we're going to need that out of him, especially on the road, especially defensively. And then, you know, his offense has really come along. He's such a good passer that we're desperately going to need it.
Let's talk about Illinois. They are the biggest team in the league. The Hawkeyes have been very good on the backboards, +4. They're +11. That's off the charts.
Yeah, it's off the charts. Yeah, it's pretty good, pretty impressive. They send all 5, and they never forget. They don't get beat in transition a ton, which is surprising. But, yeah, they're excellent on the offensive glass.
Is there any one guy, or is it by committee?
Committee. I mean, they all do. Merkovic's probably their best offensive rebounder. He's got good timing, but they go by committee. That's why it's so difficult.
They have 4 guys in double figures. They have 6 guys averaging 8 points or more. Boswell, I remember him from a year ago, really hurt the Hawks in the second half. Let's start with him. And then Wagler. Tell us about Wagler.
Yeah, I mean, Boswell, obviously, a lot of it's just heavy downhill. He's really good downhill. You know, comes off ball screens looking to score. And Wagler, you know, he's a freshman. You know, he does a good job of playing off people. I think you put a lot of attention on everyone else because you have to put your best defenders on them because they're so physically gifted. And then, you know, he might draw, you know, not your best defender. And so that he's able to really produce and keep the game simple because of that.
Coach, in conclusion, you mentioned after the UCLA game how valuable the crowd was that day, 13,000 plus, and you definitely want to see that kind of reaction again today.
Yeah, absolutely. No, we definitely need the crowd. We need them for 40 minutes, and, you know, hopefully we can put on a show or at least make them proud.
Coach, thanks. Good luck today.
Thank you, sir.
That's Coach Ben McCollum. He's brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, and we're back with more pregame coverage here in just a minute, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena and Mediacom Court. The Hawks and the Illini. Sunday afternoon Big Ten basketball. Doesn't get any better than this border rival. Illinois is Power 5 non-conference wins over Texas Tech, Tennessee, and Missouri. That's pretty good. They're 3-1 in the Big Ten. The Illini have defeated Ohio State, Penn State, and Rutgers. Its only loss so far was home to Nebraska, who's beaten everybody. That came on a last-second three-point goal, so Coach Brad Underwood's team is on a roll. They average 86 points and 46 rebounds, Bobby Hansen. They're plus 11 on the boards. I have to believe that if it isn't at the top of your list and your keys to the game, it's right near there.
Yeah, it's right there at the top, Gary. And, you know, the keys to this team, when you look at them and you evaluate them, you look at their stats, I mean, they're a heck of a rebounding team. You out-rebound your opponent by 11.5. I mean, they play some tough competition. These guys are just big. So the paint is going to be key number one. How you handle your points in the paint, how you handle the rebounds in there. So Illinois, tallest team in the NBA on average, rebounding on the offensive boards. Really got to not allow them a bunch of extra offensive rebounds in there. Block them out. Put it, you know, if you got to come a double team on one of these big guys, that's what opens up the three-pointer. So you got to hold your ground in there. And the guards, Boswell, killing Boswell and the other kid, Wagler, you can't allow them to beat you off the dribble, and then it really pressures your defense in the paint. So number one key is how you handle all that action going on today in the lane, in the paint. Second key is going to be the three-point line. The Hawks got, I think I said earlier, you got to make at least 10 threes in this game and limit Illinois. And they average 10 made threes a game, so you got to keep them down into the to less than 10 made threes. Dribble penetration, again, they're going to kick it out to the threes. Even the big guys Tomislav Ivicic can step out there and shoot the three. So that's going to be a big key as well. And then third key, Gary, free throw line. Illinois second in the nation in the NCAA in free throw percentage. They shoot it at 80%. So you got to defend tough, physical, without fouling, and putting the Illini in the bonus early. Conversely, Iowa needs to attack, spread the court out, get those big guys out of the paint there, draw their bigs away, get to the rim, get fouled, get to the free throw line.
Hawkeyes have to put bodies on their opponents today to have a chance at upsetting the Illini. It's a top 25 matchup. That hasn't happened in a long time in this building where Iowa and Illinois are concerned. And I'll point out the Hawkeye defense is number 1 in the Big Ten, giving up just over 60 points an outing, and it'll have to be at its level best today.
Yeah, definitely, and they've earned that. Averaging just giving up 60 points a game. So yeah, you keep Illinois down in the 60s in this game, you'll win.
Bobby's Keys to the Game are brought to you every game day by Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag, committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products like corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks, go Summit Agricultural Group. You can join Bobby Hansen and me each week for Hawk Talk live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency out in Coralville in the River Landing. We'll be there tomorrow night, as a matter of fact. We're joined every week by Coach Ben McCullum and a Hawkeye player. For the complete schedule, visit HawkeyeSports.com. It's always a doubleheader. Jan Jensen's show precedes ours at 6 o'clock, and then it's the McCullum show from 7 until 8:30. Mid-American Energy starting lineups are next. Iowa, Illinois, right around the corner. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Hawkeye basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quickstar, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
Time for the Mid-American Energy starting lineups of Iowa, Illinois. Mid-American, don't get fouled up. Stay safe this season. Get electric and natural gas safety tips at midamericanenergy.com. Tip-off shortly after 11 o'clock, about 15 minutes from now, as the Hawkeyes take on the Fighting Illini. Illinois is 12-3, 3-1 in the conference. They average 87 points, give up 67. Brad Underwood, outstanding head coach in his 9th year in Champaign. He'll start at a guard, Andre Stojakovic, and if that name sounds familiar, his dad was an all-pro NBA guard forward back in the day, not terribly long ago, most notably with the Sacramento Kings. Peja,
world champion with the Dallas Mavericks 2011.
Andre Stojakovic, 6'7" junior from Greece, averages 14 points, 4 rebounds. Also at a guard, Kylan Boswell from right there in Champaign, a senior, started his career at Arizona. And he has been spending a couple profitable years at Illinois. Really hurt the Hawks last year in the second half, coming off an injury. Kylan Boswell averages 15 points, 4 rebounds, 3 assists. At a forward, David Mirkovic, he's from Montenegro, 13 points, 8 rebounds. Their leading rebounder at 6'9", 250, a freshman, 6'9", 250. It has a definite Balkan flavor, this Illinois lineup. At the other forward is Keaton Wagler, I guess it is, 6'6", freshman from Shawnee, Kansas. And what a start to his career, 16 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists. He and Boswell are the leading scorers for the Illini. At the post is 7'1", 255-pound junior Croatian Tomislav Ivisic, 10 points, 5 rebounds, shooting 73% from the foul line. What added value that is when your 7'1" center is over 70% at the free throw line. And to Bobby's point, they get there often. They'll come off the bench with Brandon Lee, a freshman from Puerto Rico. Ben Humrickhouse from Tipton, Indiana, a grad student. Played at Evansville. He is their three-point shooter. A.J. Redd will play some. Jake Davis, a junior from Mercer College transfer, will see action as well. That is the Fighting Illini starting lineup. It's a new-look Hawkeye starting lineup. Tavion Banks has been battling the flu bug for the better part of a week. He will not start. He's in uniform. We'll see if he plays. In his place, then, Alvaro Folgueras will start at a forward for the Hawks, 6'10" junior from Spain, Al's averaging 9 points and 4 rebounds a game. Cooper Koch will be at a forward. Coop's averaging 8 points, 4 boards, 6'8" redshirt freshman from Peoria. Cam Manyow is in the middle at the post, 6'9" junior, 250-pounder. Cam is at 8 points, 5 rebounds, 71% from the foul line this season. At one guard is Cale Combs, our player of the game the other night at Minnesota, 14-point effort. But he had a terrific floor game. The 6'4" junior from Nixa, Missouri, is averaging 6 points, 4 rebounds, 3 assists, and 85% at the foul line. And Bennett Sturtz, who made the John Wooden midseason cut list this week. That means he's one of the top 25 in line for the Wooden Award, symbolic of college basketball's player of the year. And why not? Ben is averaging 18 points, 5 assists, 6'4" senior from Liberty, Missouri. Peyton McCullum, we should mention, broke his foot in practice the other day. Ben's son, Coach McCullum's son, the 6'2", he was redshirting anyway, so he'll be on the shelf for the rest of the year. We'll look for Brendan Hauston maybe to come in and pop in a few threes, as well as Isaiah Howard, who continues to be money off the bench, and Tate Sage, the emerging freshman. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Brought to you by Mid-American Energy. The opening tip of Iowa, Illinois is next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Celebrate the legendary Donnie Baker with a night of non-stop laughs at the Donnie Baker Ron Sexton Memorial Tour, coming to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. On Friday, January 30th, hear fellow Bob and Tom Show comedians Bob Zaney, Greg Hahn, and Kostaki Economopoulos share outrageous stories and never-before-heard moments from the road. Purchase your tickets for this heartfelt and hilarious tribute now at riversidecasinoandresort.com or stop at our gift shop. It's going to be a night of laughs you won't forget.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hi, Hawk fans. Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Countdown to Tip-Off. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. The ball is in your court. Visit shelterinsurance.com to find an agent who can help you with your auto, home, and life insurance needs. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. By your local Ford dealers. And by Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy is proud to deliver affordable, reliable energy to you all season long. It's game time. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. Now let's join Gary Dolphin and Bobby Henson for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Oh, the building sounding first time in a while this loud. It was loud for the UCLA game, but nothing like this, Bobby. Of course, it is Iowa, Illinois.
Yeah, absolutely, Gary. And it's early Sunday game here. People can enjoy the rest of the day. But, yeah, when the Illinois team came out here, they were met with a chorus of boos here from the gold-clad, yellow-clad Hawkeyes in attendance.
It's Iowa and the Illini. It is special indeed. Most border battles are. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification, almost at the top of the hour. 10-second ID break on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. They're hugging their radios in Mitchell and Howard, Allen McKee, and Chickasaw counties. Up in northeast and north central Iowa. I'm glad you could join us on the Hawkeye Radio Network no matter where you are tuned in from. Time to take a look at what's on tap, brought to you by Big Grove Brewery. Men's basketball will be on the road Wednesday night at Purdue. That's a 5:30 start, Central Time start here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. So we'll be on there at 4:30 for our pregame show. The Hawkeye women will host Oregon here. It's Blackout Night Thursday at 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. Central. Tip-off here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Come on out and support that exciting young women's basketball team led by Coach Jan Jensen and her staff. Grab an Easy Eddie, fresh, juicy, and just what you need for game day. Easy Eddie. It's easy to enjoy responsibly. Big Grove is your destination for every Iowa Hawkeye basketball game. Catch all the action with great food, warm hospitality, and ice-cold beer at Big Grove Brewery. Our officials today are, the umpire is Doug Sermons, longtime Big Ten official. The referees are Michael Reed and Michael Irving, all veterans of Big Ten whistle blowing. Both teams 12-3 on the year. The Hawks are 2-2 in the conference. Illinois a game ahead at 3-1, and Michigan upset yesterday. And how about those Nebraska Cornhuskers?
Can't be stopped.
Freddie Hoiberg's machine.
Yes. Wait till they come here to Iowa City.
Oh my. That's coming up soon. Here's Marina Springer doing the honors for our national anthem.
Say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Marina Springer, outstanding job on the national anthem. So much going on with our military these days, whether it's in Venezuela or Syria. We appreciate the men and women of the United States military. Let's look at our scoreboard, early scoreboard, of which there's nothing. Brought to you by Community Choice Credit Union. Does your bank treat you right? Well, tell them no bank you and become an unbanker at Community Choice if you're not getting the service you deserve. Community Choice Credit Union, bringing you every Hawkeye Radio Network scoreboard update. Elsewhere, there are a couple games in the Big Ten today after this one. Northwestern is at Rutgers. That's a 4 o'clock start. And tonight at 8, it's the Ohio State Buckeyes at Washington. Big win for the Bucks over Oregon a couple nights back. Always tough to win on the road, especially when you travel that far.
Yeah, that's a trip that we'll be taking here at the beginning of February. Start Oregon, then you do Washington. But I know a score you can give our fans. What was that Bears score last night?
My goodness. You know, we don't have, what network was it on? I forget what network it was
Amazon.
On. Peacock or at the hotel. So had it on the radio, went down to the local pub and watched the first 3 quarters and went to bed. Got up mid-morning to hit the men's room and check my phone. I almost fell down. I couldn't believe the Bears.
Another great comeback.
I mean, that's what Calvin Williams has done all year.
Caleb,
Or Caleb.
Yeah, no, they never give up, man. They are tough, and they went for the 2, got the 2, put it on, -3, and then they scored that final touchdown. Dolphy, I was watching it with one eye. I didn't have the Amazon in the bedroom TV. I had to stay out in the living room watching it, but it was time well spent, put it that way.
Well, it was vintage Bears-Packers. What they meet 3 times this year?
Yep.
And that only spices the rivalry going forward that's been 103 or 4 plus years. The Bears, now they move on to round 2. Packers end the season full of injuries and a lot of misfortune, but I think Green Bay had won 20 of the last 25 in that series. So Ben Johnson, he and Coach LaFleur, that'll be a spicy rivalry going forward.
Yeah, as it should be.
Yeah, no question. By the way, speaking of the NFL, today it's the wild card game, the Buffalo Bills at Jacksonville to take on the Jaguars. In the NFC, it's the 49ers at the Eagles. That's a 3:30 start. The Bills and the Jaguars kick off at noon. And then tonight at 7 o'clock, Jim Harbaugh's Chargers are at New England, taking on Mike Vrabel and the Patriots. How about Drake May, quarterback Drake May? What a year he's had for New England just in his second year, MVP candidate, the way the Patriots are playing. Back to basketball, the Hawkeye women are at Indiana. That's later today at 4 o'clock. You can hear that game on select Iowa Hawkeye Radio Network stations with Robbie and Catherine. As far as ranked teams, top 25 men, Central Florida rated 25th will host Cincinnati later today. That is our Community Choice Credit Union update. We'll have a couple scores as the day stretches on. Right here, it's Iowa, Illinois. About ready to go. Now back to the NFL. I don't know that who's going to win it all. I mean, it
Bears.
Well, they got as good a shot as anybody.
The Chiefs ain't in there.
We'll go yeah. I mean, the 49ers are playing. How about Seattle? They're the number one seed in the West. But nobody's been dominant. But boy, if last night didn't illustrate between Williams and Jordan Love, if quarterback still isn't the most important position at any level of football, then I've missed my guess. Yeah, you got to run the football, and great to have terrific receivers. But man, that quarterback position is like Tarek Skubal of the Detroit Tigers. Your number one pitcher better be your number one quarterback. We're brought to you today by Midwest One Bank. Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One Bank combines sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise to deliver a custom financial strategy unique to your needs. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye basketball. The Illini and their bear colors. Their road navy blue with white and orange trim, and the Hawks with the old stripped Iowa across the chest, wearing the traditional old gold on gold Iowa Day. Be bold, wear gold.
Looks good. Carver looks great being a full house.
Manyow and Ivasic jump center, and Manyow wins the tip. And the Hawkeyes have the first look in the offensive end. Sturts drives a pass left wing for Koch, now to Fulgaris. Underway in Iowa City. Manyow double team, leans in, shot up, blocked away by the 7-footer. That was too easy. Give him a shot fake there, Cam. Here comes the Illini on the run. Stojakovic with a out-of-control layup attempt. Airballed it, and then Cooper Koch stumbles to the floor trying to get the rebound, and he's on the baseline. So it'll stay with Illinois. Tough break for the Hawkeyes because they got the rebound.
Yeah, you can see what's going to happen here this afternoon in this game is the Hawks are going to challenge them. As you mentioned, use your shot fakes, use your body, try to get into them, get to the free throw line.
Mirkovic throws a pass into the corner. Stojakovic for three. Good it is. Rattled in. Cooper Koch got there late on the guard. And got a warning already to Illinois for... I didn't see any taunting going on, but somebody must have said something.
Well, I think they knocked the ball away. The Hawks
all right.
Getting it out of the net and going.
Yeah, Mirkovic, the guilty party there. So it's 3-0 Illinois as the Hawks misfire on their first trip down the floor on a block shot by Ivasic. That's what he does. Here's Manyow with the catch left of the lane. The Sturts out top. Here's Koch into the corner to Fulgaris. 7 to shoot, and a throwaway by Fulgaris. Bad pass in heavy traffic, picked off by Illinois. 3-0 lead for the Illini, and now after a steal, here comes Ivasic. He has a shot blocked. Check that. That was Stojakovic has the shot blocked by Fulgaris. So Al gets the shot, or gets the possession right back for Iowa. Combs leans in, another partially blocked shot by Illinois. Iowa 0 for 3, 2 blocked shots and a turnover on their first 3 possessions. We played a minute and a half. 3-0 Illini. Here's Wagler. Bounce pass to Mirkovic, back to Wagler. Cross court near corner. Fake shot by Boswell. He drives inside, misses the shot. Great defense by Cooper Koch. Caused him to hit the underside of the rim. And Iowa comes away after good defense with the ball. Koch is open for 3 for the tie. No good, Strong. And rebounded out of bounds. Last touch by Fulgaris. It'll go to Illinois. Nice fight by Alvaro, but you're battling Tomislav Ivasic, who's 7 feet 1, 255. That's a tough guard.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, to be honest with you, but Hawks had an open look there. Cooper Koch, a little bit strong. Good to see Alvaro battle him in there. Just knocked it out of bounds. It'll be ball to Illinois.
2 minutes into the game. Here's a long 3 from the top of the circle. It's good. Wide open look for 6'9" David Mirkovic. And just like that, it's 6-0 Illinois. Illinois, all that size at one end. and open looks for their three-point shooters at the other. Hawks need to get under control here and run a good set this possession. Iowa's had just one clean look at the basket. Fulgaris for three. That one's strong and up over the basket support, out of bounds to Illinois. Isaiah Howard comes in quickly for Magnow as the Hawks go smaller. This is a dangerous juncture this early in the game.
Yeah, can't give up another three here, Gary. You got to take that away, force them to put the ball on the floor and go. But they got shooters. You can see what they are. They're just tall, and the Hawkeyes settling for that outside shot. Now they haven't dropped. Now you got to attack inside.
Look at Mirkovic, 6'9", 250, and he's a freshman. 250. And he can shoot the three. 35% from three. Here's a pass inside and an easy jump shot for the 7-footer. Ivisic, 8-0 Illinois out of the gate here with 3 minutes gone in the opening period. Howard with a catch right wing. Center floor now for Combs. They've got Sturtz down in the far corner, and he's being chased all over the place by Boswell. Here's a jump hook in the lane. Good by Koch. Nice post up by Cooper, and he leaned in on Mirkovic and got the jump hook to go. 8-2 Illinois.
Exactly what the Hawkeyes needed right there. Some aggressive drive to the basket and take it right up through these shot blockers. And again, get the basket, get the fouls.
Wagler, the freshman from Shawnee Mission, Kansas, lobs along the baseline to Ivisic. He backs in on Fulgaris. He's got all that size. Jump hook is up and no good. Rebounded by Mirkovic. Illinois holds the possession. Wagler guarded by Sturtz, one of the Big Ten's best defenders. Wagler drives in on Ben, holds up high post right. Now to the wing and Boswell. Offensive rebounds for Illinois has been a key here. Bad shot taken by Boswell, and the Hawks block out nicely, and a foul on the 7-footer. Ivisic, as he wrapped his arms around Fulgaris' waistline, tried to knock the ball loose, and a foul called on big number 13.
Yeah, Tomislav Ivisic, his first 10-point score, coming back from tonsillitis I think he had, but he's certainly a presence inside. He's going to come out of the game, and his twin brother into it. That is Zvonimir Ivisic.
Zvonimir Ivisic, yeah. Trade one 7-foot center for another. Twins. He's wearing a protective guard around his nose and eyes. That's usually a sign of a broken schnoz. 15:50 to play in the first half. Hawks look for two baskets on two possessions. 10 to shoot, though. I tell you, this tall timber is tough to get a shot over. Fulgaris for three. Good. Oh, what a great pass by Sturtz. Sturtz created that open look.
Yeah, he really did. Drew the double team. Ivisic has come in and guarding Alvaro, and Alvaro sets the screen, pops, pick and pop, top of the key three for Fulgaris.
Hawks playing really good defense here the last 2 minutes. Cale Combs jumping right in Boswell's jersey. Here's Mirkovic. He's got a three, and he hands off. Stojakovic drives in and scores up over the top of Cooper Koch. All these big guys can handle the ball, and Stojakovic gets his first basket. Actually his second. He had a three earlier. 10-5 Illinois. 15 minutes to play in the half. Sturtz with a step-back jumper, no good. And the rebound to Stojakovic. Stojakovic at 6'7", brings the ball down the floor himself. Here's a corner three on the way. No good by Mirkovic. Hawks get the rebound, and Isaiah Howard.
Block out right down. Cale Combs blocked out Kylan Boswell.
14:40 to play in the first half. Sturtz all the way in the lane. Little runner, no good, too strong. Illinois with a rebound. Ben off the mark. He's bothered by all that size, and who can blame him? Stojakovic. Open floor pass for Boswell. They play catch out near the timeline. 14:25 to play first half. Here's Mirkovic driving and scoring again on Cooper Koch. Timeout. Iowa. Koch, no matchup for the Illinois bigs defensively, at least to this point. Timeout on the floor with 14:19 to play. Illinois stretched the lead back to 7. It's 12-5. Illini, 14:19 to go first half. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Bobby Hansen, our engineer, producer, Corey Seats, welcome back. The Carver Hawkeye Arena and Mediacom Court, the Hawks in a 7-point hole here in the first 5.5 minutes of the game. 12-5 to Illinois. All that size bothering the Hawks, Bobby. Iowa 2 of 8 from the field.
Yeah, they'll figure it out, Gary. It's when you see guys that are that big and you're used to, you get to the rim and get some shots off. It sets you back a little bit, but you'll adjust. You've got to get some shots to drop from the outside, get that confidence going, get some steals, get some runouts, get something easy.
Illinois 5 for 11, but a couple offensive rebounds that have led to baskets, especially 1-3. And paint scores Illinois 6, Iowa 2. Again, that is emblematic of all that size. So Ben McCullum couldn't wait for the under 16 timeout, had to call one on his own. He's going to get Tate Sage into the game, the 6'7" freshman. Good sign, though. Falgaris hit a big three a moment ago. Hopefully, usually when Al hits that first one or second one, that gets him going.
Yeah, I would agree there, and that's what I was talking to the Illinois radio guy, Brian Barnhart. He said, tell me about Alvaro, and I said, well, he hits that first one, he's going to have a big game.
Yeah, let's hope so. 12-5, Iowa has the ball. 14 minutes, 14 seconds to play first half. Combs with a bounce pass, right wing for Sage. Part of that outstanding freshman class that McCullum's brought in here in year one. Manial back in the game. Here's Sturts and Manial, a little two-man game. Cam gets into the lane, now goes baseline to Sage. 7 to shoot. Bennett's going to have to get something going. He airballs it from the right baseline.
He's being harassed by Kylan Boswell, who's actually smaller than Bennett is, but he's got the bigger lower body.
There's a long three in transition, no good by Mirkovic, but another offensive rebound by Illinois. Tipped out over Cale Combs. Jake Davis into the game for the Illini. 6'6" junior from McCordsville, Indiana. Here's another long three. This one's good. This time by Keaton Wagler, the freshman. That's 3 threes for Illinois and a 10-point lead at 15-5 over the Hawkeyes.
3 out of 6 shooting from deep for the Illini. And this Wagler, he got a funny-looking shot. He shoots it from right under his chin almost, but he's dead-eye.
Boswell slapping at Sturts in the basketball. Iowa trying to find something inside. Now a bad pass by Maniau, a steal. And the other way, an easy layup for Boswell. He barks at the Iowa bench. 17-5. Illinois extends the lead to 12, and Koch and Falgaris are going to come back into the game. Now a reach-in foul on Boswell. It's about time. He's been hacking on Sturts since the start of the game. Substitutions for Illinois. Humrickhouse, who's a three-point shooter, as if they need another one, comes into the game. 6'9" grad student from Tipton, Indiana.
Recently married during the Christmas break.
Well, Humrickhouse, you got to guard him, but right now Iowa needs points. Here's Tavian Banks into the game for the first time. Catches in the lane now to Sage. Sage can't get a shot off over the 6'10" Ivicic. 4 to shoot. Sturts forces up a three. No good. That's short. Rebounded to Illinois. Tipped out to Hawkeyes. They're running. Davis into the front court. To a trailing Stojakovic all the way to the basket. Shot up, no good, and a foul called on Iowa. Illinois is in full-out attack mode.
Yeah, when they get the defensive board, Gary, they turn and look to put it on the floor and go, or find one of their little guards and push it up the floor. But that's the difference in their play from the past year. Really put a ton of emphasis on the defensive end to get their fast break going.
Hawks have not scored in 3.5 minutes, and Illinois is on a 9-0 run with Stojakovic at the foul line. First one is short. He's 80% from the free throw line. Stojakovic, a junior. He's 21 years old. He started out at Stanford, then went to Cal, and now the Illini lure him to Champaign-Urbana. Second free throw for Stojakovic is in. He's off to a good start. He's got 6 points, leads Illinois. And the Hawks come down the floor hunting their first basket in 4 minutes. Here's Sturts to Alvaro. He fumbles it away, picked away by Davis. Another Iowa turnover. Here's Stojakovic, baseline left to Hawkeyes. To the freshman, Wagler, who just drained a big three a moment ago. He leans into Fulgaris, now throws to the wing with 10 to shoot. 11:50 to play in the first half. Stojakovic inside, shot up good, and a foul called on Iowa's Tate Sage. 18-5 Illinois. Timeout on the floor. All Illini. 11:47 to play first half. Hawks trying to find some answers. We'll come back in a minute to Carver. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Glacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Glacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Glacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at glacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Life's busy. Quick Start makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks. Hey, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Need gas? We've got fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus perks like free ATMs, no hidden fees, and free air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track. Stop in to Quick Start today.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Carver has been a house of horrors for the home Hawks. To this point, Illinois has had a lot to do with that. Illinois 8 of 15 with 3 threes. Iowa 2 of 10, 1 3-point goal. Iowa's been hunting its first basket now in 4 minutes. And the Illini have pulled away to an 20-5 advantage with a free throw coming when play resumes. 11:47 to play in the first half. And the Hawks searching for answers on Gold Out Sunday, Bobby.
Yeah, they are, and you got to get your star involved. You got to get Bennett Sturts somehow. Maybe we can get him to the free throw line, get him off the mark there with some free throws. But you got to start on the defensive end. You can't allow easy drives to the basket, as the Hawks have done a couple of times. And Stojakovic off to a big night. He's already got 8 points in the game. Andre is 3 of 5 from the floor, made his only 3-point field goal, 1 of 2 free throws, but already with 3 rebounds.
Brad Underwood in his 9th year His start was very similar to Ben McCollum's. What is it, Texas San Antonio, if I remember? I'll have to
Stephen F. Austin.
Or Stephen F. Austin.
Yeah.
Did a great job there. Then went to Oklahoma State for a brief period. And then the Illini lured him away. Free throw coming for Andre Stojakovic. His dad was a great player in the NBA for a lot of years with the Kings and then Dallas. Free throw is good. Stojakovic leading the way now with 9 points for Illinois. So let's see if the Hawks can get Bennett Sturtz going. 21-5, Illini. Howard sets a screen, and Jake Davis switches off on Sturtz. Here's Valgaris to Banks. Drives a pass left wing for Koch. Cooper to the basket. Runner in the lane is in and out, no good. Hawks are getting robbed on some shots. Now they're on the floor scrambling for it, and we'll have a jump ball called. Illinois basketball. 11:23 to play. Koch had a good look in the lane there, just couldn't talk it down, Bobby.
Right in front of the rim, but you get big guys flailing their arms, jumping at you there. That time it was Zvonimir Ivicic trying to block that shot by Cooper Koch, hit the back of the iron. And
Hawks need to get a stop here. Down 21-5. Pass left wing for Davis from the good-looking freshman Keaton Wagler, who's 6'6". The guy on the floor is smaller than 6'6". That's big. Wagler gets a screen, and what do we got here?
Foul on Howard.
A holding foul on Isaiah Howard. They ran enough screens for Wagler that draws the whistle. And back into the game, Tomislav Ivicic from Vodice, Croatia. Ivicic missed several weeks of the season with had his tonsils out. And he's put all that weight and muscle back on. 10:57 to play first half. Illinois basketball leading 21-5 over the Hawkeyes. Here's Ivicic. Left-hander throws up a three. No good. And the Hawks don't get the rebound. A hustling Stojakovic beat Valgaris to the ball. And another look for Illinois. Pass right wing for Wagler. Down low for Ivicic. Right of the lane. He backs in on Valgaris. Double team peeled away by Tavion Banks. Hawks have numbers. Banks to Howard. Drives inside. Draws a lot of contact. No call. And he gets the basket to go off the glass. So a steal by Iowa. Maybe that gets the Hawks going. 13-0 run for Illinois is no more. 21.
Yeah, good defense there, but Tavion Banks, Gary, provided the support inside.
Now a travel called on the freshman Wagler. Good defense again by Banks and Howard. Well, the Hawks turn to Big D to get it turned. 21-7 Illinois. 10-11 to go on the half.
Yeah, got to find a way to score here now at the other end, but yeah, certainly their defense has awoken.
Second turnover on the Illini. Illinois has 3 steals. Most of those came early. Here's Koch for the Hawks. Center floor for Sturtz. Ben is yet to score. Boswell back in the game chasing him around. Step back jumper good. Patented Bennett Sturtz step back Jay with a hand in his face. Back-to-back baskets by the Hawks. They're down 12.
He is being harassed out there by Boswell, but Bennett found a way to get into the paint, get to his spot, and hit the fall away.
Mirkovic throws an elbow into Isaiah Howard and then stumbles with the ball and is called for traveling. That's the right call. They could have called a charge. An elbow into the belly of Isaiah Howard.
Yeah, he's out of control. All his drives are just straight line, try to get right through you.
And he's 6'9", 250. 20-year-old freshman. David Mirkovic. This is an older Illinois team. That's the age we live in now at college basketball. Hawks will get there after a couple of years of recruiting by Coach McCullum. Right now they're just trying to battle back. Sturtz to Koch. Cooper turns the corner, goes inside, left-handed layup, blocked away. That's too easy. No shot fake, nothing, and Cooper has it swatted away by Hummerkaus. Illinois comes back with the ball leading 21-9. 9:14 to play first half. Crossover dribble. Stojakovic gets in the lane. Short strings a jump shot. Rebounded by Iowa, and then they can't control it. Valgaris flips it to Howard. Point blank pass. Probably a little too hot for Isaiah to handle, but Hawks are trying to get that transition game going. Break's not going Iowa's way right now, but They'll have to play through it with 9:04 to go.
Yeah, you got to calm down here and just make the correct pass. You've been sped up now. You're trying to get it all back at one time. Just keep grinding.
Boswell jumps in. Here's a jump pass and a dunk by Ivasic. You can see that coming. Boswell to Ivasic. And Illinois went 3 minutes without a basket. They get it back. Sturts for three. No good. Rebounded. Baseline left by Mirkovic. Illinois running the other way. Boswell all the way. Layup good. Timeout Iowa. 25-9 Illinois. We'll keep it right here. 30-second timeout. So Boswell takes over after the Iowa turnover. 5 quick points by the Illini.
All points have been scored by their starters.
Illinois has 4 more points off turnovers. They're getting it done. The rebounding is ugly. 11-4 Illinois with 3 offensive. So to this point, it's been all Illini, and we'll see where it goes from here. Wait a minute, update. 15-5 rebounds Illinois' favor. 25-9 Illini. 8:38 to play. First half. Hawkeye basketball. Again, brought to you this season by Mid-American Energy. Make safety a slam dunk. This winter, schedule an inspection of your natural gas appliances, like your furnace and water heater. And get more safety tips at MidAmericanEnergy.com. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. uihealthcare.org. All right, Hawks, let's see if they can get back on a run here. They had scored back-to-back baskets before that turnover. Here's Sturts inside. Nice pass. Jump hook is good by Tavian Banks. 25-11. Iowa back to within 14. Now they need to get it done at the defensive end of the floor.
Dribble penetration that time by Bennett. Sturts drew 3 Illinois defenders to him. Left Tavian Banks open right at the front of the rim.
Andrei Stojakovic guarded by Folgaris. He drives inside. Beautiful double move and off the glass and in. That's just a tough guard for Al. Stojakovic at 6'7". He's in double figures with 11. Under 8 minutes to go first half, and the Hawkeye deficit is back to 16. 27-11. Iowa getting no clean looks from the perimeter for its three-point shooters. Sturts gets a screen from Banks. Throws center of the floor to Cale Combs. He loses the ball. Here's Stojakovic racing to the other end of the floor. Shot up and good.
He's taken over.
Stojakovic, 13 points.
Outscored Iowa.
29-11 Illinois. Sturts with it. Throws free throw line extended for Banks. Now back out top to Folgaris. Here's Sturts. Harassed by Boswell. 10 to shoot. Banks, a screen, gets inside, scores off the glass. Solid screen by Combs, freed up Banks. 29-13 Illinois.
Love the aggression that time. Tavian Banks taking matters into his own hand. Just put the ball on the floor and go hard to the hoop. 4 points for Tavian.
7 minutes to play first half. Stojakovic is open for 3. Short. Rebound is strong by Folgaris. Strong defensive board. Hawks trot into the front court. Combs with the basketball. Waist-high dribble. Holds up. High post right to Banks. He muscles his way inside. Misses a reverse layup. And it's out of bounds to Iowa. Timeout on the floor. 6:41 to play. First half. Hawks down 16. They need to put a major dent in that deficit between now and the end of the first half. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you this season by the 988 Lifeline. 988. Compassionate help anytime, anywhere. Call or text 988. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done.
Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Our military hero of the game, Alejandro Lopez, just introduced, United States Marine. Texas native, Alejandro served honorably in the Marine Corps from 1998 to 2006 as an aviation ordnance technician. He supported multiple aircraft platforms, C-130s to the AV-8B Harrier jump jet. Saw his first combat action in East Timor, 1st Marine Division, the Fighting Tarawa. And he got a standing, as he well should. Our military heroes are presented each home game by American Equity and your Iowa John Deere dealers. Alejandro Lopez. That sounds like a starting middle linebacker. He'd be a good one.
Yeah, we thank you for your service, young man. And he walked out there with his prosthetic on it, lost a leg in action, but doesn't slow him down in life.
Right here, the Hawks need a run before halftime, trailing 29-13 to Illinois as the Illini make wholesale changes again in the lineup. You know, the thing you don't see is Illinois is, you know, they've got 3 strong positional leaders in Boswell, Ivasic, and obviously Stojakovic, but they've got backups just almost as good.
Yeah, and they got the size.
They sure do. Wagler, the flashy freshman, throws out top to the backup 7-foot twin center Ivasic. Now to Boswell. Hawks need to get things going with a stop here. Boswell stumbles to a stop, gets rid of the ball to Mirkovic. Now Boswell throws up a 3, in and out, no good. Koch with a strong rebound. So there's a stop. Now the Hawkeyes trot into the front court. Sturts hands off to Sage. Back to Bennett. Sage is open for 3, right wing. Rainbow 3 is good. Illinois lost defensive posture there, and that tightens things up, at least from Iowa's perspective. 29-16.
Second three-point made field goal for the Hawkeye. That dribble penetration once again by Bennett.
Here's a drive, baseline drive, and a hook layup is good by Boswell. But again, it's the dribble drive penetration by Illinois. That time Mirkovic got inside and found an open teammate cutting weak side baseline. 31-16. The Hawkeye deficit is 15. Sage drives in strong. Right of the lane, now throws to Magnow. Cross court to Koch with 10 to shoot, 5:20 to play in the first half. Sturts, a screen from Magnow. Can't get a shot off though. 3 to go. Koch deep 3. That is short. Rebound kicks out off the front of the rim to Sage. Ever-present Tate Sage. Hawks get a second chance. Here's Sturts driving inside, and a foul called on Illinois. Sturts was hitting a cutting Combs along the baseline, and a grab by Illinois. Wagler, the freshman. Shot clock resets to 20. Here's Combs. 5 minutes to go first half. Hawkeyes are down 31-16. To the Illini. Sturts double team way out near the timeline. Drives a bounce pass to Combs. His 3 is good. Pearls one in. Cale Combs, lefty, drops one in. Well, the Hawks will trade 3 for 2. Not many, please.
Third three-point field goal made. Again, dribble penetration. Bennett draws so much defensive attention, using him as a decoy and kicking it at 3 shooter. You got to make those shots.
31-19, Illinois' lead. Cut to 12. Wagler with the ball. 4:25 to play in the half. Hawkeye fans on their feet. Here's a holding foul on Sturts. Wagler on the crossover dribble. 4 team fouls on Iowa. Illinois has been whistled 3 team fouls. Jake Davis will inbound. Well, now they switch. They go with the freshman Wagler. And Wagler looking for a teammate right in front of us. Hands it into Boswell. Boswell, oh, nice hook pass inside and a dunk by the 7-footer, Ivasic. That's just too easy, but when you have all that size, tough to handle. 14-point Illinois lead, 33-19. 4 minutes to go first half. Sturts turns the corner, high post right. Gets into the paint, throws to the trailer Sage. Baseline Manyow, back to Tate. Back to Manyow in the lane. Here's an open look for Koch in the corner. That is no good. Cooper just doesn't have the shooting touch here in the first half. 1 for 6. Ugh. Hawks hustle back on defense. Wagler drives into his man. That's Manyow on the switch. Now they switch back. Wagler looking. Has Davis in the corner. Now to Boswell. 3:30 to play till halftime. Boswell takes on Cale Combs. Left of the lane. Step back. Pop-up jumper. No good. Bad shot by Boswell. He's known to do that. Manyow with a rebound. 33-19. Illinois' lead is 14. Here's Sturts all the way and then throws to the corner to Koch. Ooh, Bennett passed up the floater. He's got it in the corner now. Set shot 3, good. The shot fake throws the defender and Sturts reigns in a 3. Back-to-back-to-back threes. And the Hawks are within 11.
And that defender was 7'2", Zonomir Ivasic, and froze him, and then Bennett drains the 3.
Ivasic with a 3 from the corner. That was ill-advised. Iowa gets the rebound. No good. The Hawks hustling into the front court. Combs all the way to the basket. And a whistle and a foul called on Illinois. A shove on Jake Davis. Brad Underwood wants an explanation on that one. That was off the ball. So the Hawks building a little campfire here in the offensive end are back to within 11 of the Illini with the ball and 2:39 to go in the first half.
And that foul committed by their flashy freshman, Keaton Wagler, his second.
So it's not on Davis, it's on Wagler, and that's even better. Wagler will have to go to the bench. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. They know that quality coverage takes a great team, and with a Wellmark individual and family health plan, you too can choose from thousands of in-network providers. Score great coverage and find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Hawks have awoke. 11 o'clock tip. Iowa is back in the game. 33-22 Illinois. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawks have got some life offensively, but they're getting it done on the defensive end. Really ill-advised three by Ivicic, the backup to twin brother Tomislav Ivicic. And the Hawks are trying to put a little run here before halftime. 2:39 to go. That's 3 possessions, Bobby, minimum. So back to within, 11 after trailing by as many as 16, 17. They got a chance to go to the locker room with momentum.
Yeah, they certainly do, and that's the goal. That's the message in the timeout right there. Let's get something positive going as we head to the break here. 2:39 to go in the half.
Sturts lobs into Sage, and Tate waits for Bennett to come get the basketball. Tavian Banks sets a screen for the big fella, or on the big fella, I should say. Ivicic. Sturts, top of the circle for Banks, 8 to shoot. Here's an open look for Sage, right wing, no good, a little strong, and Ivicic with a rebound. Tomislav, the starter. Outlets for Boswell. Illinois in no hurry now with the lead at double digits. They want to keep it there. Mirkovic is back in the game, drives in on Koch. Jump passes to the wing. Long three by Stojakovic, no good. Rebound tipped out. Illinois with the ball. Oh, knocked away nicely by Banks. Hawks have 2-on-1 the other way. Layup no good, but a foul called on Tate Sage. Freshman couldn't quite finish the shot off, but he'll get 2 free throws.
Foul's going to be on Stojakovic. It'll be his first, but finally the Hawkeye running game gets going there with good defense, run out, and a couple of free throws coming for the freshman, Tate Sage.
Oh, a dunk there and a free throw would have blown the tartan roof off of Carver. Sage will get 2 free throws, though 63% from the free throw line is Tate, and he can get the deficit under 10 for the first time in a while with 1:59 to go in the half. Free throw is good. This kid's going to be something.
Ooh, I'm telling you, what a find. What a recruiting gem.
He's got that basketball name, too. Tate Sage, all the rage. Makes both free throws. Banks and Ivicic hooked elbows and both went to the floor. 33-24. Look at this. Hawks back within 9. And 1:55 to play first half. Boswell for Illinois. A lob right of the lane for Ivicic. The big fella backs in. Wanted a jump hook, but now he's double teamed. The ball stripped away by Banks. Got to call at least a jump ball. Iowa basketball.
Tavian Banks once again providing support off his man. Comes in and digs the ball loose out of Ivicic. And second time Tavian's done that. Great job.
The flu-ridden Tavian Banks. He's gasping out there, but I guarantee you McCollum's not bringing him out. He's been the spark defensively.
Yeah, he certainly has. He brings toughness to the floor.
Now Iowa with another chance to chop that deficit down further. Sturts, double team. Sage, center of the floor. Back to Bennett. 1:25 to play. Hawks can get 2 possessions for 1. And here's a poke away by Boswell. Boswell looks like a fullback, man. He's put on some muscle and weight. The senior really hurt the Hawks in the second half last year down in Champaign. He coming off an injury, hadn't played in a while. Fulgaris back in the game. Here's Sage with 5 to shoot. Now to Koch. A 3 ball, no good. Cooper misfires, but Sage with an offensive rebound. Tate Sage, cross-court feed for Fulgaris. Now to Koch. Back to Al on the give and go to the wing. Banks with a step back 3. No good. And rebound kicks to the corner to Boswell. Iowa with 2 looks and now a tripping foul on Tavian Banks. Boswell on a crossover dribble got his feet tangled up with Fulgaris. That's 5 team fouls on the Hawks. Each team with 5 fouls. They've let him play here in the first half.
Yeah, it's gone quick here. They have when they started making threes early. The Hawks looked a little bit stunned, but Hawks give them credit, Gary. They have fought back here and just got to play through the physicality.
Hawks shooting much better here in the first half, or late in the first half, than early in the first half. And they're getting it done in the defensive end, which is key. Illinois hasn't scored in 3.5 minutes. And hopefully it's 4 when it's all said and done. Stojakovic Shot fake, drives inside, gets away with an elbow into the chest of Sturts. Here's a three, in and out, no good. Put back, good by Boswell. Nobody blocked out Boswell on the weak side. And the smallest guy on the floor gets a putback with 30.8 seconds to go. Illinois back up 11. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Midwest One Bank. Time for a Midwest One Bank quick stat. Bobby, I don't know where you go, but Illinois 20-12 on the glass. They're plus 11 on the season rebounding. And although that's been a key number, second chance points hasn't been lopsided.
No, not too crazy. 8-3 in favor of Illinois. But if we're looking for a positive Midwest One Bank stat, I'm going to go to the bench points. The Hawkeye bench outscoring Illinois 11-2.
I'll take that. And that's Midwest One Bank's quick stat. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. Hawkeye halftime just 31 seconds away. Sponsored by University of Iowa Healthcare. Stay with us for that. We'll have a scoreboard update. Maybe that early NFL game will have started. Not much in college basketball. Games later today, a couple more in the Big Ten. But right now, not a lot of action. Breakfast ball here in Iowa City continues as we approach the noon hour. And the Hawks look to get the deficit back under double digits when they go to the locker room. Here's Sage. He's double teamed. And we got a foul call. A little over aggression there by Mirkovic, I believe. David Mirkovic. They had one to give. Humrickhouse gets called for the foul. 18 seconds to go. And it comes to Falgaris. Sturts guarded by Boswell. He's done a great job on Ben. Been physical. Now 8 seconds till halftime. Ben's still out around the timeline. 3, 2, 1. Sturts a floater off the lane, no good, or off the window, no good at the half. And Illinois takes that 11-point lead to the locker room. Got the shot they wanted. A nice move, crossover dribble move by Sturts down the left side of the lane. Didn't fall in all that tall timber. 35-24, Illinois at halftime. Stay with us for a recap on the University of Iowa Healthcare halftime show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Despite the unshakable Iowa Corn-Cyhawk rivalry, there is one thing Iowa State and University of Iowa fans can both agree on. Getting hyped for Unleaded 88. It's cleaner burning and better for your engine, and it's cheaper than other fuel options, making Unleaded 88 the clear fuel choice. If Iowa Corn-Cyhawk rivals can agree on it, you know it's worth the hype. So pump it up with Unleaded 88, grown by Iowa corn farmers.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives.
Hawkeyes trail Illinois at halftime 35-24 in this battle of top 25 teams. And Bobby Hansen with yours truly, Gary Dolphin. We're back at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Iowa 9 for 28. That's 32%. And obviously all that tall timber, all that gigantic Illinois lineup from 1 through at least 8 or 9 bothering Iowa shooters, Bobby.
Yeah, they're attentive. Yeah, they know who your scorers are, and that's Bennett Sturtz, and he's being harassed by Kylan Boswell in there, the senior guard, tough guard. Bennett's trying to get open, just 2 of 8, 1 of 3 from deep. Somebody's got to give him some scoring help. Cooper Koch has had some shots, had some good looks at it, just 1 for 7. So I guess the Hawks are hanging in there, Gary. They could have obviously got down 21-5 here. That could have been deep water for them, but they got themselves out of trouble here. And you got a game. When you're down 11, 10 points at halftime, you're good. You're good to go, but you got to start out quick start second half.
Well, especially with the three-point shot. The Hawks have one more than Illinois, 4 threes to 3. And they got to within 9, but trailed by 11 here at the break. Hawks were down by 18, though, at one time. So they're certainly within striking distance. Our halftime coverage is brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare, here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. We'll look at the Hy-Vee halftime stats in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. AFLOS offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aflos.health.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Life is loud, chaotic, hilarious, and occasionally peaceful. Your life fits you. So why settle for life insurance that fits someone else? At Shelter Insurance, our local agents help you design a personal protection plan backed by award-winning customer service. To get started, find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
Step into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics.
Hawkeye basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quick Star, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Hawkeyes trail Illinois 35-24 at the intermission. Welcome back to our University of Iowa Healthcare halftime show. Our individual numbers, this halftime stat update brought to you by Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye basketball, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. That is Hy-Vee. Hawks shoot 32% in the first half, 4 of 13 from 3, 9 of 28 from the field. Illinois batting .500, 15 of 30, including 3 threes. One double-figure scorer for the Illini, that's Andrei Stojakovic. He's got 13 points. He's taken 10 shots and has 1 3. He got off early on Iowa. The Illini have never trailed in the game. Kylan Boswell has 8, so the Illini guards have hurt the Hawks with their driving and perimeter jump shooting. David Mirkovic with 5 points in the first half. Illinois out-rebounded the Hawks 21-13 with 5 offensive rebounds and have 5 more second-chance points. For Iowa, leading scorers Bennett Sturtz and Tate Sage each with 5 points. 4 for Tavian Banks. Alvaro Folgueras has a basket but 5 rebounds to lead Iowa. Likewise, Mirkovic with 5 boards tops Illinois. Illinois led by as many as 18 with 7.5 to go in the first half. But the Hawks caught fire, got it down to 9, and trail it by 11 here at the break, 35-24. Turnovers, the Hawks have flipped it over 5 times to Illinois' 4. Points off turnovers, Illinois with 5 more points there. So between the second chance points and points off turnovers, that's a total of 10. Hawks trail by 11, but for the most part, it's been a pretty clean basketball game. Illinois by 11 at the break. That's our Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. How about the charity stripe? Brought to you by Latham Seeds, Great Southern Bank, and EMC Insurance. Let's see how the Hawks did at the foul line in the first half. Again, meager pickings. Iowa made its only 2 tries thanks to Tate Sage. Illinois was there 3 times and made 2. That's our first half charity stripe recap, brought to you by Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and Great Southern Bank. Scoreboard update coming next here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. Welcome in to you listeners out in Clay, Buena Vista, Calhoun, Palo Alto counties in north central northwest Iowa. See if the Hawks can rally for you here in the second half. 35-24 Illinois at the break. This is Hawkeye Basketball, brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare and Learfield.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Talk about convenient. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. Let's take a look at the numbers. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you choose from thousands of in-network providers. And you're teaming up with Iowa's #1 health insurance company. We know healthcare in Iowa. Score great coverage from Wellmark. Find the plan that's best for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
The best new cars. Honda. Make the best pre-owned cars. Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Get the best value with Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Honda backed with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Plus, every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine parts. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Halftime, Iowa down 11. Other scores, no scores really to report. Other games today, courtesy of Community Choice Credit Union. Does your bank treat you the right way? If not, tell them no bank you. Become an unbanker at Community Choice Credit Union. Later in the Big Ten, it's Northwestern at Rutgers, Ohio State in Seattle to take on the Huskies of Washington. Top 25 game, Cincinnati is at Central Florida. That's a 4 p.m. tip. Also at 4 o'clock, the Iowa women, 14th ranked Hawkeye women, look to win a big road game at the Assembly Hall in Bloomington, Indiana against the Hoosiers. NFL playoff games just ready to kick off. The Buffalo Bills at Jacksonville in the AFC wildcard. NFC wildcard, that should be a beauty. The 49ers are in Philadelphia. And tonight in the AFC wildcard, the Chargers at New England. That's our Hawkeye scoreboard update brought to you by Community Choice Credit Union. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy eddy from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Life moves fast. Quickstar keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a delicious bakery treat, or our take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. Because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. And while you're fueling up with Quickstar's fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. We're all about saving you time, money, and making your life easy. Quickstar's here for you whenever you need us.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa Hospitals and Clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Bobby Hansen's in the tunnel with Hawkeye assistant coach Josh Sash on the first half. That finds Illinois leading by 11.
Coach, first half didn't go your way at the start there, but you guys battled back. What do we got to do here in the second half?
Yeah, I think we had a slow start. Didn't have some things ball screen coverage wise early there, and they got a couple threes. I thought we tightened up as the half went. We got to continue to finish possessions with rebounds and keep them off the glass, and then if we can make a couple shots, like 2 of those threes that we missed. We had some good looks that we just missed. 2 of those threes go in, it's a 5-point game. We're right there, so we'll figure it out here this second half.
Okay, thanks, Coach.
Bobby with Josh Sash, sponsored by your John Deere dealers, your great Iowa John Deere dealers. Sinclair Tractor, hello to Mo and the crew at Sinclair. Locations down in Missouri Valley, up in Nevada, Oskaloosa, Perry, and Rock Island in the Quad Cities. The Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. Illinois will have the ball to start the second half. Sturts, Alvaro Fulgaris. Tate Sage gets the start. Tavian Banks saddled with the flu. He's back out there along with Cooper Koch. They got to find a way to get Coop warmed up here. For Illinois, you've got Mirkovic and Wagler in the backcourt. Boswell, another guard out there with Ivasic, the 7-foot center. And we're underway. And Stojakovic, who led them with 13 points in the first half. Here's the Illini on the attack to start the second period, and a little scoop layup, jump shot in the lane is good by the freshman Keaton Wagler. That was too easy. 37-24, Illinois back up 13 to start the second half. Just the way the game started with a quick basket. Here's Banks, scores on a reverse layup. Used the rim for protection as he went underneath it. The 7-footer couldn't get at that shot.
That's what you got to have, Gary. When you're going to go to the rim, you got to go with aggression. You got to go strong in there, just as Tavian Banks did to pull the Hawks back to 11.
37-26, Illinois. Here's Wagler, screen from Ivasic. Big lefty thought about a three. Now gives it back to Wagler, takes an elbow as he drives his elbow into Fulgaris' jaw. And they got hooked up in a lot of traffic inside. The ball goes out of bounds. It'll stay with Illinois, but with only 7 to shoot. A lot of contact there as Wagler drove into the paint. He got a bat in the chops too. I'm not sure from who. Looks like he might have a bloody lip. But he stays out there. He's feeling it. Hawks need to guard for another 7 seconds. We're a minute into the second half. And it comes to Mirkovic. Drives around Koch, lays it up and in.
Pretty much the whole game. He just had his way. And Cooper Koch is guarding him.
A frustrated look on Ben McCullum's face, but Mirkovic is solid, no doubt about it. Here's Sturtz, high post right for Sage. Iowa back down 13. Illinois with 2 layups to start the second half. Banks with a catch top of the circle for Sturtz. Bennett clears for a 3. Down it goes. It's a 10-point game. 39-29. Sturtz named to the John Wooden mid-season watch list. There's only 25 players on that list in all of college basketball, and he deserves to be there.
And Bennett's capable of catching fire here in the second half and carrying the Hawks.
He's got 8. Here's a 3 matched at the other end by the 7-footer. Ivasic, wow. That hurt. 42-29 Illinois. 18-10 to go in the game. Iowa the best in the Big Ten, giving up 61 points a game. Illinois is within 12 of that. Here's Sage. Ooh, he thought about a 3, passed it up. Now gets trapped in the corner. Finds Banks inside. That shot was blocked on the way down. No call. Should have been a goaltending call on Illinois, but no whistle. Play a little too fast pace for the refs there. Here's a jump shot in the lane. No good. Rebounded by Vulgaris. Ripped away. Al gets it back. And now a reach-in foul on Stojakovic. Maybe a make-up call there. 42-29. Iowa down 13. Second foul on Stojakovic. The Hawks get a stop and get the ball back with 17:39 to play. That was a clear goaltend in my view. I don't know if you saw it.
That was blocked out by the referee standing there.
If the Hawks can make up for it here. Sturtz with a screen from Koch. On Boswell. Sturtz takes the dribble right wing, holds up. Now a give and go to Fulgaris, to Koch on the wing. Stand still 3, no good. Cooper long again with that one. 1 for 8 is Koch on the day. 42-29 Illinois. Here's Ivasic trying another 3. No good. Rebounded by Banks. Quick shooting in the clock, or in the possession is Illinois. Banks with a strong rebound. Sturtz back for the Hawkeyes. Center of the floor. Gets a screen from Banks, gets into the paint. Little floater in the lane, way short. Banks gets the rebound and up and in. That's 2 reverse layups under, using the iron for protection. Tavian Banks, smart move again. 42-31 Illinois. 16:45 to play in the game. Wagler takes the dribble left wing to Ivasic. The 7-footer's been playing out top in the circle. Illinois with a perimeter game going here with all 5. Here's Boswell on the mismatch. Gets around Fulgaris, throws it to Stojakovic, and he drives right around Sage for the layup. Drive and layup for Illinois' big guards.
Boy, they just see who they're guarding, get the matchup that they want. It's a mismatch in their mind, and just put it on the deck, beat you with quickness. Up 13.
44-31. That's that Euro ball, and Bennett Sturtz gives them a taste of their own medicine. Stop and go move. He gets around the defender down the right side of the lane and lays it up. Teams trading baskets. 44-33 Illinois, 15:55 to play.
Yeah, now you got to buckle down there and tighten up, stop somebody.
Blocking foul called on Bennett Sturtz, his second of the day. But he has not been in foul trouble for most of the afternoon. Hawkeye basketball. Early on second half, Iowa down 11. Illinois basketball when play resumes. We're sponsored by presenting sponsor Midwest One Bank. Midwest One combines sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise in delivering a custom financial strategy unique to your needs. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Midwest One and member FDIC. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawks trailing Illinois 44-33. Just under 16 minutes to go in the game here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. The Illini have never trailed. Got off to an early 5-point advantage, stretched it to 18 by midway through the first half. Hawks did chop it back to 11 at the break, and they're still down 11. Each team with 9 points here in the early portion of that second period. Bobby, a lot of it has to do with Illinois' guards driving and scoring in the paint.
Yeah, that's a good place to start, Gary. When you look at points in the paint, Illinois outscoring Iowa here to this point, 30-16. That's a lot. That's a big margin there, and a lot of them have been just one-on-one drives to the hoop. So you got to get down in your defensive stance, know where your help is, know where your teammates are, and funnel them where you can get some of that help. If not, give them a step and don't let them blow by you.
That's one of the outstanding offenses in the Big Ten. They're averaging around 85 a game. They can beat you in a number of ways. Those 7-footers inside, and those tall, lanky, some muscular 6'5", 6'6" guards. Boswell, smallest player on the floor now at 6'2". Here's a three coming from the wing. Good. We touch the paint with a pass and get it right back to the wing, and Wagler, the freshman, reins in a three. And Illinois now back up 14, 47-33. Sturtz leads Iowa with 10 points. Here's Isaiah Howard on a shot fake. Scores in the lane. Beautiful move by Isaiah. Hawks get 2 back. They're down 12, 47-35. 15-23 to play in the game.
4 points for Isaiah Howard, and that one was a quick score. Didn't take much time off the clock.
Yeah, they can't afford to wait down double digits. And here's a holding foul called on Isaiah Howard as he latched on to Mirkovic, who got an elbow up into his Adam's apple, but the foul had been already committed by then. Underwood, Coach Underwood wants 2 shots, but he was long from getting a shot off. So in it comes to Illinois, 20 on the shot clock. Wagler, a corner three, that's short. Fulgaris can't secure the rebound. It's ripped away by Boswell and out of bounds, so it'll be Iowa basketball. Well, that Boswell, he's something. He's like a strong safety. He's always getting a deflection here and a steal there.
Yeah, he's a strong power point guard. As you mentioned, Gary, really bulked up, it looks like, in the offseason.
Here's a near steal by Boswell. Actually knocked the ball away, and now they're going to call a foul on Iowa. If that's on Sturtz, it is his third. Boswell with a reach in and a steal. It's 5 steals for Illinois.
Don't get frustrated.
Oh,
man.
boy.
Keep grinding, man.
I can see where they get frustrated.
Yeah.
I mean, Boswell is one of the best defending guards in the conference by far.
Just that solid lower base that he has. He gets down there and he doesn't move off his spot.
He gets in that crouching position, and he's cat quick despite all that muscle. So a turnover on the Hawks. Iowa's 6th of the afternoon. Illinois with 9 points off 6 Iowa turnovers, and hopefully none here. Wagler with Illinois in front by 12. Hands the ball off to Mirkovic. He's double teamed. Back to Wagler. There's an open look for Stojakovic. Misses the three, and the rebound caroms to Sturts. So the Hawks get a stop. Folgaris quickly into the front court. Al for three in transition. Good. Nice catch and shoot by Al Folgaris.
And a good idea by Tate Sage to pass up that corner jumper for a better shot that Alvaro had just passed to him. Alvaro from 22 feet on that right wing.
Hawks back to within 9 for the first time in a while. Mirkovic, baseline, fires a pass to the corner. Ivasic a three. Good. The backup 7-footer hits a three. My goodness. That's just not fair. 50-38. Illinois back in front by a dozen. Hawks try to battle back. Folgaris leaves it for Sturts. Now to Isaiah. Howard's open for three. It's good. Hawks heating up from the perimeter. That's 7 3-point goals for Iowa. 50-41. But they got to get some stops. Clock is not an issue. 13:49 to play.
Yeah, just you got the crowd into it now, Gary. You got to capitalize. Get a stop here. Get the rebound and get down here and get another basket. And Illinois are going to need to take a timeout.
Here's an open look from the other corner by Ivasic. He hits another one. You kidding me?
He can do that. He was a highly recruited basketball player to go to Kentucky. Never really played. Went to Arkansas, never really played, and found a home here with his brother here at Illinois.
He sure has. 7 threes for Illinois. Ivasic has back-to-back. 53-41 Illini. Folgaris tries to ring the bell again from three. No good, but Howard runs the long kick rebound down. Iowa keeps the basketball. Sturts, stop and go move, gets in the lane, throws to the wing to Cale Combs. Now Howard around Mirkovic to the basket. Scoop layup too hard, anticipating the block shot, and he just flipped it up there too hard. Illinois with a rebound. That wasn't a block shot, but it sure acted like one. Intimidation with all those tall timber. Here's a score in close by Stojakovic on the pass from Wagler. And Illinois is back up 14 with 5 quick points. 55-41.
17 points now. Stojakovic averages 14.
Sage for Combs. No. He throws it away. Beyond the reach of Sturts. Here's Illinois running out a three in transition. No good by Wagler. Another rebound by Illinois. Offensive board by 6'9" Mirkovic. And with 12:14 to go, it's a tenuous juncture here in the game for Iowa. Boswell, Ivasic another three. Almost banked that one in, but rebounded by Isaiah Howard. Hawkeyes get a stop. Howard around a screen by Folgaris. Now to Sturts. 11:55 to go in the game. Hawks have gotten to within 9. Here's Sturts for Howard. Baseline feed. Now to the corner and Sage. Folgaris open for three. Rushed that one. Shot quick. And was out of form, and Mirkovic with a rebound. Illinois back, and here's a, oh my goodness, a blocking foul on Sturts. Wow. Oof. Fourth. Took an elbow. Bennett ends up on the floor, and they call a blocking foul with 11:36 to play in the game. Illinois leads it 55-41. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Life moves fast. Quick Start keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. While you're fueling up with our fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. Always clean stores, clean restrooms, and a smile for your day. Hey, we're all about saving you time, money, and making life easier. Quick Star's here for you. Whenever you need us, we got you covered.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawkeyes take a couple steps forward, then 3 steps back. Got to within 9 a moment ago. Illinois, all that size and intimidation. Iowa rushing shots on their last 2 possessions. And the Illini have taken advantage. And back-to-back threes by 7-foot, one of the twins, Zvonimir Ivicic. His brother Tomislav will be back in here shortly, but the Illinois bigs, not only are they rim protectors, but they can hit the 3.
Yeah, they really can, and they drag you out. They bring your defense rim protectors away from the basket, so you got really nobody there, and then they drive you. Go hard to the basket, you collapse, they kick it out to the shooter. So they're hitting on all cylinders right now. The Hawks got to find a way to create a little chaos here and do something a little different on the defensive end.
I mean, the Illinois guards are 6'6", 6'7", 6'9". Mirkovic, he looks like a defensive tackle. Hawkeyes is back in. Mirkovic is out. 6'6". Freshman Wagler and Boswell are the guards. Mirkovic and Zvonimir Ivicic stay in the game, and now Jake Davis, 6'6" junior, formerly at Mercer College, is into the game.
They'll be looking to squeeze off a couple threes.
Indeed.
Cover him.
Hawks need to hit some threes, but Illinois has the ball with 11:36 to go in the game and up by 14. 55-41. Crowd doing its part. 13,560 here today. Making a lot of noise, and keep it up, Hawk fans. Here we go. Wagler takes the dribble, high post left, now to Ivicic. Here's a 3 by Boswell. It's good. Wide open look. Nobody there. Good ball movement by Illinois, and now they're back up 17. 58-41. They've led by as many as 18. They've had an answer for every Iowa run.
5 3-point field goals made in the second half.
Ouch. Combs taking on a 6'6" Hawkeyes. Here's a long 3 by Sage. No good. Rebound strong by Falgaris. Keeps the possession alive for Iowa. Here's Cooper Koch. Ooh, a dangerous pass almost picked off. Combs runs it down, gets inside, baseline feed. Nice reverse layup by Tate Sage. Timeout, Iowa.
Nice back cut by Tate, and then the finish.
Beautiful. And a nice rebound by Falgaris kept the possession alive. We got a 30-second timeout here with Iowa down 15. We're brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare, here for you no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. They've now moved that to a full timeout. We'll step out with Iowa down 15. Still time. Just under 11 minutes to go. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Illinois, one of only 4 schools nationally with 6 straight 20-win seasons. And the Big Ten's winningest team over those 6 years. They've got all the ingredients again this year with Coach Brad Underwood. Size, big guards, they can drive the ball, they can shoot the 3. And Illinois right now has a 15-point lead on the Hawkeyes, 58-43 with 10:49 to go here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Well, Bobby, they're 9-10 on the Ken Palm and net rankings. They're a legitimate 2 seed right now, in my view.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Gary. And they got all the parts, especially they got the size. I mean, we've harped on it all game long, but that was a concerted decision by Brad Underwood and his staff in the offseason, is to get big.
Hawkeyes need to guard big right now. Wagler, the lefty guard, or the freshman guard, fumbles it away. Turnover, Iowa. Sage all the way, throws it up and in off the glass on a 2-on-1 fast break. A turnover and a layup. There's a start, 58-45, Illinois. Wagler ran into a defender and lost the ball. I think it was Cale Combs who knocked it away. Now they screen for Wagler with 10:17 to go in the game. Gets into the paint on Fulgaris, who shuts the door, and he throws it back out top for Davis. Now to Wagler, deep 3 by Boswell, no good, but the rebound to Illinois. Ivasic, the 7-footer, jump pass is stolen away by Fulgaris. Al comes up with a steal on the jump pass by the 7-footer. Here's Sage back, wide open look for 3. Cooper this time, yes! Timeout, Illinois. Brad Underwood has done a good job of preventing that deep Iowa run today. Cooper Koch, great shooter. We know he can make those, but he has struggled mightily on the afternoon. Coop was 1 for 9, or 1 for 8 until that one. And we know he can make 6 in a row.
Oh, yeah, he's a shooter, but he's got to step up there and shoot that thing with confidence, as he did right there. The defense lost him in the corner, and Cooper makes him pay. Now 1 out of 6 from deep, 2 out of 9 from the floor.
7-0 run by Iowa in about 48 seconds. And the Hawks are back to within 10, 58-48. They've done this a couple times today. They've gotten down deep and then make a run, and let's hope it continues. They're doing it with defense. 2 steals here by the Hawks in the last 2 Illinois possessions. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wimmers at the game or at home. Wimmers, premium quality hot dogs and sausages, score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Hawks. Koch, Banks, Sage, Fulgaris, and Combs on the floor. Sturtz on the bench with 4 fouls. Here's Mirkovic, backs the dribble in, up and no good, missed the jump shot, and the rebound is tipped by Banks to Koch. The Hawks have it with 9.5 to go. Well, and a basket here gets it back under double digits. Combs for Fulgaris, who's playing with much more confidence. Takes the dribble into Mirkovic, jump hook, oh, he line drive that one off the front of the rim. Not a good decision by Al there, but he's aggressive. Can't fault him for the effort. 58-48, Illinois gets a stop and the rebound. Wagler to Boswell. Ivasic screens for Boswell. Thought about a 3, now goes back weak side to Wagler. His 3 is good. How about that shot? Set shot from the hip 3.
So it doesn't look pretty, but he's been really effective here, and you got to be on him. The kid's on fire, and Ben is telling Cooper, do not leave him.
61-48, Illinois back up 13. Combs, top of the circle, drives in deep, throws it to the wing, now to Sage. Tate gives it right back to Combs to Falgaris. Here's a drive left wing for Combs to the corner. Koch open again. Hits 2 in a row. Back-to-back threes for Koch. 61-51. Cooper don't leave Wagler. Illinois don't leave Koch.
Yeah, Cooper now with back-to-back threes. He's got 8 points in the game, and the Hawkeyes have now connected on 9 3-pointers.
10-point Illinois lead with 8:12 to go. Wagler now Koch right in his kisser. There's Boswell chased by Banks on the switch. Stojakovic, left wing. He's had a quiet second half. Led him with double figure scoring in the first half. He's got the ball, drives in, shot blocked away. I think Sage or Falgaris got it. Here comes Banks to Koch. Layup, good. 61-53. Illinois' lead sliced and diced to 8. 7:40 to go.
This place is on fire. Now everybody's up at Carver.
Wagler between the rings. Koch switches off on him. Gets a screen from Isovic. Gets into the paint. Shot is up. No good. Blocked away, but a foul. Late whistle and a foul called on the Hawkeyes. Be 2 free throws for Illinois. Wagler drove into 3 Hawkeyes. Had no chance to make that shot. Just flipped it up there, and apparently enough body contact to make the call. The shot goes out of bounds, had no chance of going in, but the official called it the way he saw it, and it'll be 2 Illinois free throws. Naturally, the replay validates that it never should have been a call, but it is, and you lose a few, you win a few in a game like this. 7:25 to go in the game. The good news is the Hawks are back to within 8 again. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. AFLOS offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aflos.health.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
The fans showing their approval as the Hawks have made baskets on 5 of their last 6 possessions. And have gotten within 8 points of the Illini, and then a phantom foul called. I don't know why you bail a freshman out in that situation. He's driving into heavy traffic, and I understand these guys have a tough job, but 2 free throws coming for Wagler of Illinois. He averages 15. He's got 11 points on the day. Iowa's led by Cooper Koch and Bennett Sturtz, each with 10. Sturtz, how long do you hold him out, Bobby? He's got 4 fouls. Still 7:25 to play, and Wagler stands at the line for 2 free throws for Illinois after the foul called on Iowa.
Yeah, I'm not sure. They're just going to, this group right now is playing really well.
They are
playing really well defensively, and you get a couple more defensive stops, it might be time to get him back in there.
Wagler makes the first free throw. He's 83%, so not only did they reward him with 2 free throws, he's one of their better free throw shooters. Flashy freshman from Kansas. And the second one is off the front of the rim, no good. Voulgaris rebounding with a purpose here this second half.
Yeah, he definitely got some energy here to go here in the second.
Combs with a stop-and-go move, hits a cutting Sage, right back to Banks, who came in the weak side, and he stuffs it through. Hawks trying to are doing a good job finding some holes with ball movement on that Illinois interior.
Yeah, nice job by our freshman, Tate Sage, who under control got that pass over to Tavian Banks for the dunk.
He's playing anything but like a freshman. 62-55, the Hawks are within 7. Here's a baseline drive and a missed runner by Mirkovic, but he gets his own rebound. And now he'll shoot a 3. No, shot fake. Oh, they call him for standing on the sideline. He took that step back after the shot fake and put a toe on the line in front of the Illinois bench.
Well, I thought he was going to shoot that 3 and break our heart. But, yeah, he stepped back too far and stepped on the sideline.
Each team with 9 points off the other's turnovers. And let's hope for 3 more here. This lineup's paying dividends for the Hawkeyes. Here's Sage, dunks it on a backdoor cut. Freshman on freshman. Wagler took his eyes off Sage, and Tate broke for the basket, and a beautiful pass and a dunk, 62-57.
Give Alvaro Voulgaris the assist, who waited till the perfect time. Tate Sage with a beautiful cut.
6:19 to play. Iowa knocking at the door, down 5. Closest they've been since the opening minutes. Here's Stojakovic. He drove into a double team, has the ball knocked away. Hawks with another steal. 2-on-1 the other way. Banks misses the dunk, but it caroms all the way out to center court where Tate Sage grabs it. Koch for 3, no good. Off the right of the iron, Illinois with a rebound. Oh my goodness.
Wow, had their shot.
What could have been. Banks misses the dunk. He a little bit off balance when he went in for that one, but the crowd loving it. 62-57. Ben McCullum trying to work a little magic that we've seen before. Here's Boswell. Stojakovic for 3. It's no good. Rebound knocked out of bounds. And it'll stay with Illinois. I don't know about that. Got to get a substitute back in. Is Sturt's going to come back in? Or is it Hasser? Now they've reversed the call. Iowa gets it. Thought it was off easy. Yeah. The big center, Ivisic, that is. He will come out of the game. And let's see if Brother replaces him. No, they're going to go with a smaller lineup. This smaller Iowa lineup's hurting them.
Yeah, it has. They've come back there. 62 points. So this is they haven't scored a field goal in the last 3.5 minutes. Hawks have cut the deficit from 13.
And here comes Combs into the paint with a leaner. No good. He missed it from about 3 feet away. Mirkovic at 6'9" bothered that shot. And now the Hawks have misfired on their last 2 trips. But they're within 5. 5 minutes to go at Carver. 62-57. Illinois with a 5-point lead. The Illini have never trailed. Wagler's going to take Voulgaris on one-on-one, then thinks better of it. Now he's going to shoot over the top and hits a 3.
Kidding me?
The freshman drains a 3 over Al Voulgaris, and Illinois is back up 8, 65-57. Well, the Hawks start anew with 4:45 to play. Sage turns the corner. Tate jump stops at the free throw line. To the wing, and Voulgaris. He backs the dribble in on Humrickhouse. All the way to the paint, and he's fouled. That's the Al Voulgaris we know and love.
Just took the defender, Humrickhouse, into the paint, play a little bully ball in there, Gary, and spread the floor. Nobody came to help, and Alvaro did the right thing, earned himself a trip to the free throw line.
71% free thrower. Illinois has stretched the lead back to 8 thanks to their 10th three-point goal of the day, 10 for 26. Iowa's hit 9 and 23 attempts. Now 2 free throws for Voulgaris. Oh, the first one, thank you, deadens off the iron and the glass and falls through. He rocketed that one up there. 65-58. As long as it goes down through the well, we don't care how.
That's it.
Sturtz is back in. Bennett Sturtz is back in, hopefully for an incredible stretch drive of shooting. Second free throw is good by Al. Voulgaris having a good day. 7 points, 8 rebounds, and 2 assists. 65-59 Illinois. 4:25 to go. Now Koch guarding Wagler. He's had a big second half. He's got 15 points. Stojakovic with 17 leads. And now we got a foul called on Iowa.
Sage?
Off the ball. I didn't see where that came from. I mean, Tavian Banks hit the deck.
Banks, number 6.
16 fouls on the Hawks. Illinois has been called for 2 fouls.
Gave to Sage his 3rd.
2 fouls in the second half on Illinois. 6 on the Hawks. Here we go. 4:10 to go. Hawks are back to within 6. They battle back. It's taken a while to come back from 18 against this Illinois defense. Here's Boswell with a step back 3. It's in and out, no good. And another offensive rebound for the Illini. Humrickhouse flew in from the baseline and gives Illinois another shot. Here's Wagler in the lane to Boswell in the wing. And they throw it away. Boswell got a little too cute for his own good. And the no-look pass sailed into the seats.
Yeah, it certainly did. And the Hawks are fighting. They're doing everything that they can, Gary. And Illinois is trying to give it to them here. You got to take it.
9 turnovers on the Illini. And the Hawkeyes will try to cash in points. The Hawks with 11 points off Illinois turnovers. The Illini have 9 off Iowa mistakes. 65-59 as it gets to crunch time. 3:44 to play in the game. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hawks running to the basket and a dunk.
Big Ten basketball is underway. Big name opponents, big matchups, and big games are happening at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Let's make a big statement by bringing the energy and giving Coach McCullum and the Iowa men's basketball team the home court advantage. Get your black and gold ready for a game at Carver. Plan your visit and claim your tickets at HawkeyeSports.com. Let's show the Big Ten what Hawkeye Nation is all about. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawkeyes right there trailing 65-59 to Illinois with the ball when play resumes in 3 minutes 44 seconds to go in regulation. Welcome back to the leadoff game of college basketball around the country today. And it's been all Big Ten basketball. A lot of bully ball, a lot of physicality. A lot of excellent shooting from the perimeter. Illinois, very impressive. The Hawks impressive, down 18 in the first half. Came back to within 11 at the break, 35-24, and have been as close as 5. Now they trail by 6, and they almost have to score on every possession from here on out, Bobby.
Yeah, you got plenty of time. 3:44 to go. That's a lifetime in college basketball. You got timeouts left. The Hawkeyes have 1 timeout left. Illinois has 2, but again, this game's going to be won or lost on the defensive end.
Hawks send out Cooper Koch, Bennett Sturtz back in the game of those 4 personals. Al Folgaris, Tavian Banks, and Tate Sage. The freshman has been spectacular today. Hawson looked like he was going to come into the game, but he has not entered. So here's Sturtz into the front court for the Hawks. Iowa trailing by 6. Folgaris with a catch left of the circle. Hands off to Sage. Stop and go move back to Al. Layup is no good. He threw it up there too hard.
Got nailed
by Ivisic. And no call. Actually, it was Humrickhouse. or Mirkovic. Take your pick. Ivicic is out of the game. So Illinois will work the clock as the Hawks misfire on a layup attempt by Falgaris. 3:12 to go. Wagler's hit a couple big threes here in the second half. Tied up, now gets rid of it to Mirkovic. Backdoor cut, Boswell, layup good. Now the step on Sturts, and Illinois gets a stop and now a score with 3 minutes to go. And the Illini lead it by 8 again, 67-59. Here's Sturts to Falgaris in the corner. His three is an air ball. And Illinois with a rebound. The two poor possessions for the Hawks at crunch time, and Illinois will drain clock with 2:40 to go, leading by 8, 67-59. Mirkovic muscles into the paint. Now throws to the wing. Humrickhouse with a three, no good. Banks with a rebound. He's knocked to the floor by Boswell. Well, that was certainly ill-advised if you're Brad Underwood. But just the third team foul on Illinois, that's miraculous. They've been called for 3 fouls in 18 minutes here in the second half with all the contact here.
Need Bennett to catch fire.
Somebody's got to hit a three to get the crowd back in. 67-59 Illinois. Sturts double teamed to Banks. Right back to Bennett. Reverse layup is good. There's the start. 67-61 Illinois. But now only 2:18 to go. Hawks down 2 possessions. And Illinois in no hurry. That might be a bonus for Iowa. Usually better on the run, but they spread the floor here. So Jakovic and Wagler in the guard court. Wagler gets into the paint, throws up a wild shot, no good. Again, he drew a lot of contact, but the shot had no chance to go down, and the Hawks are rewarded. Here's Banks, a dunk inside, a beautiful no-look pass by Al Falgaris as the Hawks beat the slower Illini down the field. 67-63 Illinois. Back-to-back scores for Iowa.
Yeah, the Hawks within 4. This is as close as they've been the entire game.
Boswell drives it right in for an easy score. Oh, my goodness. Banks got switched off on him, and he had no help. And Boswell said, hey, I like these odds. Drove right around him for a layup. What was interesting, Boswell let the ball almost roll to midcourt before he picked it up. Like Illinois was down 4 instead of ahead by 4. Then picked it up, went right around Banks for an easy layup.
Had to be some sort of a defensive assignment.
No question, a miscue there. Hey, at the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawks. Shot a few Wimmers into the stands here a moment ago. 1:34 to play. Hawks down 2 possessions, make it 3 possessions. Well, 2 unless you hit it. If you hit a couple threes, 69-63. Let's start with 1, and then we'll worry about the other. Banks, Sturts, Cooper Koch, Tate Sage, and Al Falgaris on the floor for the Hawkeyes.
Probably the biggest offensive possession of the game right here.
Sturts gets a screen from Banks right back to Tavian. He goes right into the... Oh, Illinois had a double team on him, and they both ran away from the guy. And I think Tavian got away with a double dribble. Put it on the floor, put it back on the floor, and dunked the ball in. He was as surprised as anybody that the double team left him. Now he commits a foul on Wagler. Again in full court pressure. Banks has been put in a couple of tough defensive postures here on switches. 1-1. 69-65. Iowa trails by 4. Wagler with a 1-1. He's an 83% free thrower. Oh, that was a weird play there. Yeah. Banks in the paint, 5 feet from the basket, and a double team left him. Wagler's been to the line twice. He's made 1 with 1:15 to go. 69-65, Illinois. Hawks trying to crawl back from an 18-point deficit. Free throws good. And another one coming for the flashy freshman from Shawnee, Kansas. He's got 16 points. Illinois led by 11 at the half. The Hawks trying to come all the way back. Second free throw by Wagler is good. Stojakovic leads Illinois with 17, and now Wagler has caught him with 17. 71-65. Sturts thought about a three. Let's fly. No good. It's short. Rebounded Illinois.
Travel.
And a traveling call on Ivicic. Falgaris came over the back but didn't touch him. Had to let him go because he had position. And the big fella fell down, trying to, I guess, draw a foul from the official, but didn't get it. So the Hawks get a break, get the ball back. Here's Sturts to Falgaris. Al puts the ball on the floor, hands it right back to Bennett. To Falgaris. He'll try a three. No good. Off the left of the iron. And a foul called on Iowa's Tate Sage. He was battling with Wagler. So the Hawks misfire on two shots and a 1-and-1 for Wagler on the 8th team foul of the Hawkeyes. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa, and that includes the fuel in our vehicles. So when you fill her up, pump it up with unleaded 88 and support Iowa's corn farmers. Ben McCullum upset about something.
Well, they want to know whether they should take a look at it, Gary. They have one timeout left, so you got to kind of save that. You might need it here coming down the stretch. If you don't win the challenge, then you lose that timeout.
Lose the timeout. Well, he's gonna challenge. What is he challenging?
Tate said he was hooked down here and pulled to the ground. They called Tate for a foul.
All of our reviews, the video reviews this year are brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. You don't need a jersey to move with purpose or permission to take your healing seriously. At Athletico, recovery fuels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Hawkeyes. The student manager's doing a good job of refueling our Hawks during the timeout. They do a great job all year long. Landon Kaler of Cedar Rapids, Drew Carpenter from Johnston, Kinnick Whirling from Indianola, Mason Ricesetter from Cedar Falls, Braden Para hails from Kansas City, Max Alwis from Sheridan, Matt Boylan from Glenview, Illinois, Colby Calvert, our buddy from Huxley, Trey Shannons from Wellington, Missouri, Sam Hawley from Independence, Missouri, the home of President Truman, and Jack Devlin from Toronto, Canada. Thank you, student managers, for all the great work you do at home and on the road. So they're reviewing whether or not Sage should be called for the foul or the hook.
He's got a hold of him.
Yeah, that's really an easy call. Wagler, the freshman, pretty crafty move by Wagler. He's got Sage hooked with both hands, hooked him around the elbow or the bicep, and pulled Sage to the floor. I wouldn't be surprised if they reverse this call. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. We've got 55 seconds to go. Iowa's down 6, and a huge call here in the game. 10-second station ID break. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. Glad you're listening in from Waukon and KDHK 99.1 FM and Waverly 99.3 on the FM, KWAY in Marshalltown. Hi to the folks on KFJB 93.9 FM up in Mason City. The Hawks are heard on Mason City's KGLO 1300 on the AM dial. In Clinton, it's KROS, AM and FM. And in Cedar Rapids, KOSY 95.7 FM, WMT AM 600 on the dial, and our flagship WHO AM 1040 in Des Moines. So the officials are conferring now. They've seen enough video replay. I'm not sure that this should be an easy call one way or the other, and it sure looks like Tate Sage, the freshman, was hooked and pulled to the floor.
Yeah, Illinois has only committed 3 team fouls here in the second half. Is the hook and hold still considered a technical?
Not unless it's flagrant, I don't think. I mean, just give the ball back to Iowa. I'd rather have the three-point shot. Iowa has Sturts, Sage, Banks, Falgaris, and Koch on the floor. And they've made their decision, so now they're explaining it to both head coaches. This isn't going to be a double foul, is it? The possession arrow favors Iowa, so you don't want to lose that.
Yeah, they upgraded to a technical on Wagler and 2 free throws, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right, Bobby. Wow. Talk about a switch in momentum here. So Sage will get 2 free throws. 3rd foul on the freshman Wagler. 2 free throws, and the Hawks get the ball. Down 6, 71-65. Well, I get why the officials took so long to discuss it and review it. It's a big call in this game.
No, it really is here. And
the right call.
Right call, down 6, now down 5. Hope to make this free throw down 4, and you get the ball.
And Sage makes them both. Man, oh man, is this kid gaining experience on the run. He's going to be our Old Dominion best in the game. Now Iowa gets the ball. He makes both free throws. Hawks down 4 with under a minute to go. 55.9. Koch gets it in to Sturts and knocked away from him by Boswell. Man, is he a defensive demon. Bennett playing with 4 fouls here in the second half. Got 12 points. He's going to need to make a couple big shots here before it's all said and done. Well, somebody is if the Hawks are to come back and steal a win at home against the 16th ranked Fighting Illini. Iowa ranked 19th, and it's been a battle for top 25 teams. 55 seconds even to play. Now one official's at the bench. Not sure what they're deciding. Okay, now we're ready. 19 on the shot clock. That does not change because the ball was knocked out of bounds. So here's Koch. Lobs out top for Sturts. And here's Bennett. Takes a dribble into the right corner. Now forces up a 3. No good. Rebound tipped by Sage to Koch. Inside it goes to Banks. He's got a smaller man on him. Shot is up and sticks in the iron between the glass and the iron. Now the ball will stay with Iowa, but they lose the possession arrow. Banks got raked pretty good, went to the floor, but no foul. And will play on. The Hawks get the ball back.
What a crazy last minute.
A series of twists and turns. The Hawks have got to hit a shot here. Falgaris on the inbounds to Sturts. Bennett all the way to the basket. Layup. No good. He threw it up too high. Had the rebound taken away by Boswell. Ivasic really caused Bennett to short string that shot. Now a foul on Iowa. Oh, brother. Bennett Sturts upset with himself.
Hey, you know, when you got big guys in there, Gary, you have a tendency to maybe take a peek over your shoulder, see where they're at.
71-67 Illinois leading Iowa, and now Boswell will get 2 free throws. Boy, the Hawks had 3 possessions, 3 looks after the 2 free throws by Sage and could not convert. 27.9 to go. 1-1 for Boswell. Very good free throw shooter. Hawks have to hope for a miss off the front end. And it's right through. 72-67. Still be a 2-possession game even if he makes this one, but that would require Iowa needing 3-point goals, which they're capable of. Second free throw right through. No problem. And Boswell has 17. Here come the Hawks. Got to get a shot up in a hurry. Sturts for 3, and that's blocked by Ivasic. But on the catch of the air ball, Tavian Banks sets it in. 73-69. Iowa down 4, 18 seconds to go. Hawks have to get a steal on the inbounds or an immediate foul. And a foul, no. A poke out of bounds by Sage. 17.6 to play. Now they're not going to, the Hawks are not going to defend the inbounder. They'll let Stojakovic free, and then you have 5 guarding 4 on the floor. Stojakovic finds Wagler, and he's fouled immediately by Tate Sage with 17 seconds to go. Tate Sage commits his 4th. Or 3rd.
Well, they took that other one away, so that'll be his
that's
4th.
right. They had 4 on the board. Now it's back to 3 because He did not commit the foul on Wagler, who pulled him to the floor a moment ago. Wholesale substitutions for Illinois. Humrick House. By the way, the Ivisic that bothered Bennett Sturt's layup attempt there was Zvonimir, the backup to the starter Tomislav, his twin. First free throw is good by Wagler, 74-69. 17 seconds to go. Illinois with the lead. Freshman Wagler makes them both. And Illinois mounting up the points at the foul line now. And a foul. Boswell commits the foul on Sturts. That's just their fifth team foul. So they've still got a couple to give and run some clock. 15.3 to go. Koch will inbound. Does so to Fulgaris. Somebody's got to get a shot up in a hurry. Illinois guarding the perimeter. Sturts shoves up a three, no good. Ivisic with a rebound and a walking violation called on Ivisic. Once again, the big 7-footer went to the floor, picked his feet up, and Fulgaris just reached in and tied him up, but he had already traveled. Thankfully, he traveled by then. Otherwise, Illinois would have kept the ball on the possession area. Timeout, Iowa. That'll be a full timeout. Gives us a moment to say thanks for listening today, and we hope you can join us on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Wednesday, the Hawks go to Purdue. Talk about jumping out of the frying pan into the campfire. 2 road games back-to-back, Purdue and Indiana.
That's the Big Ten that we're in, so still 6 seconds left to go in this one, Gary, and coming up here, we got to hope for a miracle, I guess, if you will, but come up with a steal and hit a three.
Yeah, 6.6 to go, 75-69. We'll give the Hawks credit. They got an 18-point well midway through the first half, Bobby, and they climbed all the way back to within 4, but could not get closer, or have not gotten closer. Now trailing by 6 with 6.5 to go. Bottom line is they got to hit a 3 off the inbound here.
Yeah, certainly do, and you got to do it quick. No doubt about it.
Yes, our Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard update here. The Bills lead the Jaguars 10-7 in the NFL playoffs. Later, it's the Eagles in Philadelphia and the Chargers against the Patriots. Big Ten basketball to follow our game today. Northwestern at Rutgers, and Ohio State visiting Washington. So here we go. Hawks down 6. They got to get a quick score and then a foul. Fulgaris will try and get it inbounds with the 7-footer. Ivisic in his mug. Al looking. Hits a cutting Sturts. Ball deflected away. Stolen away by Illinois. And that'll do it. 75-69 the final. Illinois with a victory. They hold on. And we're back for the U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. Also brought to you by Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Banks Student Living and Kirkwood Hotel. Come home to luxury living at the Bank Student Living, located just minutes from the U of I. With a 24/7 fitness center, resort-style pool, sauna, private study rooms, and so much more. With studio to 4-bedroom floor plans available, it's time to find your future home by visiting thebanksiowa.com or calling 319-249-6575 today.
The best new cars, Honda. Make the best pre-owned cars. Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Get the best value with Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Honda backed with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Plus, every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine parts. Search your local Honda dealer today.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. By your local Ford dealers. Mid-American Energy. Working together is how you win. That's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources works together to keep your service safe and reliable 24/7. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Folgaris quickly into the front court. Al for three in transition. Good. Nice catch and shoot by Al Folgaris. Al Folgaris, a big second half. He was a big part of the Iowa comeback that falls a little short today, 75-69. Illinois with the win over the Hawks, number 16, holding off number 19 Iowa. And the Hawkeyes got 8 points, 8 rebounds from Al Folgaris. He was big off the board, off the glass in that second half. Bobby, he threw in a block shot for good measure with 3 assists.
Yeah, you want more out of Al, to be honest with you. He's capable of scoring 20 points, and with Bennett needing some offensive help, he was the guy that we were kind of looking at, but just 2 of 9 from the floor, 2 of 7 3-point shooting. He gave you everything he had, though. He was our leading rebounder with the 8 rebounds in the game, 7 for Tavian Banks off the bench. But just a little bit short, and Hawks battled, though. Got to give him credit.
Yeah, the threes just weren't falling today, and that had a lot to do with all that Illinois size, man. They really intimidate you, change your shots. Iowa 9 of 29 from distance because Folgaris can shoot the 3. He pumped up 9, got only 2 to fall. Cooper Koch, who's normally much better than 4 out of 12 from the field, let alone 2 of 8 from 3. And Bennett Sturtz, a marked man again. He was 5 of 17 from the field, and he's going to see that the rest of the way.
Yeah, he certainly is. And, tonight's game or today's game, they had the little guard, Kylan Boswell, who is a fullback out there. He's out there being physical with him, got up underneath of Bennett Sturts, and from the get-go made it hard for him to find shots, made it hard for drive the basketball like he normally does. You come off that high screen roll, and he'll drive and get some layups going to the hoop, or the pocket passes, drop those off. But teams are taking that away now.
The Hawkeyes got to within 4 late in the game, and then finished 1 of 8 from the field. And that had everything to do with that Illini height and that bulk, especially at the rim. They are rim protectors.
Yeah, they keep coming at you with waves of big guys, 7'2", 7'1". Merkovich, the freshman, is a
6'9".
big body in there as well.
He sure is. So the final score, 75-69. Illinois wins it by 6. Our post-game coverage, as always, brought to you by U.S. Cellular. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Tate Sage is built to be a Hawkeye, and man, this guy plays like anything but a freshman, and they needed all hands on deck today, and Tate with an outstanding stat line that we'll review in a minute, but he was instrumental in that second half comeback. And Tate, you're on a fast track to maturity here when it comes to Big Ten basketball, and you showed that again today. And in a tough situation with these Illini, they got all that size and bulk, but you battled back.
Yeah, they're a good team, and we knew that coming in. We had lots of guys that we're still kind of fighting off sickness, but that's no excuse. We got to just come out here and compete. Back-to-back close losses is just not something we even want to take part in. So it's tough, and we knew they were a good team, and they played well.
Tate, you came off the bench, and early in the first half there provided a spark when you saw that the Hawkeyes needed it. They needed some energy, got behind early, but talk about the start of the game and how you came in there and tried to help get it turned around.
Yeah, it was a slow start. For some reason, we didn't come out and just compete like I feel like we should have. They caught off hard. They were hot. They were hitting shots, and I came in and I feel like that's a big part of my job. Provide a spark coming off the bench, bring a lot of energy, do my job, those kind of things.
Well, you mentioned the flu. It's tough to play through the flu, but, man, they're not going to change the dates on the calendar for you. You got to show up, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, you did a tremendous job again. You played almost 30 minutes. And I know we talked, I think it was in the trip to Palm Springs, that you couldn't wait to get more minutes. You want to be on the floor at all times. What good teammate wouldn't?
Yes, sir, exactly. I feel like that's everybody's goal, as it should be. Try to get more playing time, and then not even just playing, just helping the team win, just any way possible. And of course, getting minutes is one of those. But it's just been a blessing so far.
And Tate, talk about, if you can, I don't know, big guys. they just came wave after wave of big guys. Twins, Thomas Lavid and the other guy. What's his name?
Merkovich.
Yeah, he sits, and then Merkovich in there. Just the size and physicality in there. Just talk about that when you get to the rim.
Yeah, all week long we worked on shot faking and try to get them guys, because I don't know how tall they are, maybe 7'2", 7'3", both of them. But we knew they were a tall team, the tallest team, if not one of the tallest teams in the country. So we came into practice just trying to attack those things we're working on finishing and shot fakes and lots of ways that we can attack them.
13 points, 4 rebounds, made all 4 free throws. Tate Sage with 1 assist and no turnovers. Even had a block shot in there for the 6'7" freshman from Weatherford, Oklahoma. Tate Sage is our best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Line. Well, you get an 18-point hole in the first half. That's difficult against anybody, let alone a top 20 ranked team. But what's that say about the battle back? Got to within 4 late in the game. That tells us all we need to know about the guts and grit of this Iowa team.
Yeah, like you said, it's difficult, getting down, especially that early. But, I'm proud of the guys and how we just kind of stayed together and battled back a little bit. But, like I said earlier, close is just not cutting it.
And the crowd here, the home crowd, Carver, almost a sellout. They had to give you some energy.
Absolutely. It's been great. These recently home games have been absolutely awesome, and we thank them for that. It truly does help us, the momentum, the energy they give us. So we absolutely love the Hawkeye fans.
Well, here comes a top 10 team in Purdue, and then to Bloomington, Indiana for the Hoosiers, who are playing well, even though they let Nebraska come back on them yesterday. But, hey, this is the Big Ten every night. That's what you signed up for, right?
Absolutely. We talk about David and Goliath, and we get our Goliath every single time we play a new game. So, yeah, like you said, it's something we signed up for, and, no better way to bounce back is if we can get one of those wins.
We also got a good glimpse of how Ben McCullum can coach you back into the game. That last 10 minutes was the artist in action, wasn't it?
Absolutely. I feel like that speaks a lot about him. And, the guys following him from Drake, even that speaks a lot about him. So as far as you guys see on the court, everybody can see how good of a coach he is.
Yeah, well said. Thanks for coming out here. And get better. We need healthy Hawks,
yes,
let alone.
Yes,
we
sir.
know you got the fight.
Yes, sir.
Good to see you, buddy.
Good to see you.
Thank you,
guys.
Tate Sage, our Old Dominion best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. The Hawks got to within 4, almost came back all the way from 18 down, but finished the game 1 of 8, which had more to do with Illinois' size and defense than it did Iowa taking poor shots. But they kind of go hand to glove. And the Hawks dropped to 12-4 on the season, 2-3 in the Big Ten, with Purdue up next on Wednesday. More of that later on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding, party, or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Craving something sweet? Step into the flavor of a good old-fashioned bake sale, Quick-Star style. Satisfy your sweet tooth with our premium donuts. Choose from Quick-Star's fluffy Long Johns, rich Persians, classic Bismarcks, or ring donuts. So delicious, just like the ones at your hometown bake sale. Do you remember those fresh, oven-baked cookies your grandma used to make? So good. Well, the Quickery's got them. Our cookies are just like the ones from back in the day. Let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quick-Star. Treat yourself today.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
He's got the ball, drives in, shot blocked away. I think Sage or Falgaris got it. Here comes Banks to Koch, layup, good. 61-53, Illinois' lead. Sliced and diced to 8, 7:40 to go. Yeah, a big block by Tate Sage led to the Cooper Koch layup, and Iowa, for the first time in a while, had got it to single digits, the deficit 61-53. Got to within 4, but that's as close as the Hawks could get, and they lose it 60 after a great effort, 75-69. That is our RE/MAX move of the game. With RE/MAX, it's more than numbers on a contract. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance, because while numbers count, trust matters more. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Stop in Ames on Duff Avenue Street. Find your local RE/MAX dealer. They're on Woodlands Parkway in Des Moines, also in Polk City, West Bridge Street, and out in Winterset, you can find your RE/MAX dealer on East Jefferson Street. Time now to hear from the head Hawk coach, Ben McCullum, on today's U.S. Cellular postgame show. Ben is brought to you each and every game day by John Deere and your Iowa John Deere dealers like P&K Midwest. P&K with locations in Mount Vernon, Sumner, Waterloo, and Waverly. Now, Coach, a great battle back. It's tough against a top 20 team when you get down 18 in the first half. But you know you got a lot of time. You got to somehow, some way get back in it, and you did.
Yeah, no doubt. No, I couldn't figure out the second game in a row. We weren't totally ready. I don't know if we're feeling bad for ourselves for being sick or whatever. That might be part of it. But Tavion hadn't practiced in 2 days and lost 8 pounds and is thrown up in the locker room currently. So, he didn't seem to have a lot of excuses. I'm kind of struggling to understand why we weren't ready to go. But I've got to do a better job of making sure that we're ready. I certainly appreciate the fans. It's building. We're getting there. We just need to keep it going and start to win these games. You can't just come back and, get it close. I thought that missed dunk, we missed a dunk, and then we missed a point-blank layup. And then we missed one other point-blank layup. We missed 3 layups in that second half that probably would have gotten us over the hump and being able to, take a lead and possibly win the game, because I thought they were on their heels at that point. But you just got to be better. It's just we got to keep getting better, and we will. And, like we've said the whole time, this isn't going to be an overnight fix.
Coach, our player of the game, Tate Sage, off the bench, he was phenomenal. I thought he played like a seasoned veteran, and he just gets better every game.
Oh, yeah. No, he's been great. He deserves more playing time, even more than he played tonight, and he'll get it. He's competitive. He's getting more consistent in practice. He's not afraid of the moment, which I love. And so we've got to do a better job of getting those guys free. I need to do a better job of getting Bennett free. He didn't get a lot of good looks today. It feels like the weight of the world's on him.
He looks frustrated.
Yeah, he gets, he's going against 5 guys sometimes.
Yes.
And it feels like that.
Good point.
And it's hard it's hard when you can't leverage the other side of it. And I thought tonight we did a better job of leveraging the other side of the screen, meaning, we can leverage him, but we need to leverage everybody else, so like the bigs or whoever it may be. And, some of them just weren't ready to go, and so that's what happens.
Well, you won't play a bigger team than Illinois. They out-rebounded the Hawks by 7, but the second chance points, Ben, were even. So you held your own.
Yeah, if you would have told me 9-0 boards and they shot 49 and 35 and 11 free throws, I said we would have won the game. Our offense is killing us right now, and I need to do a better job with it, and I will, and we'll get it corrected.
And, Coach, how do you do that? Because they got a lot of tape on you now. They got 16 games.
Yeah, it's our flow that's kind of stuck. Like we're stuck. So there's something that I'm not doing that I need to do a better job of in practice to coach to it. Because you come out and it's like stalled right away, or we took quick shots because we're trying to play with pace, and that's not really us either. We worked the shot clock. We're able to get from thing to thing to thing multiple times. Second half, we just went to our base, flow. We didn't run anything, and it worked great. We need to probably continue to work on that. I need to get Tate Sage a little more involved, some of those shooters more involved on some pin downs, which we had in today, but we just, we couldn't get to any of it just because of we just weren't ready.
And, Coach, to that point, Bennett picks up his 4th foul, kind of a frustration foul right there, but you guys did not go away right there. Like, who's going to score now? And everybody picked it up collectively.
Yeah, I'm not sure how they're – and maybe he's fouled 4 times, which he probably did foul 4 times. But, like big games like this, it's difficult to put fouls on him. it is what it is. Don't foul, I guess, and that's probably what happened. And obviously they tried to wear him out defensively. I thought he did a great job defensively, though. And then offensively just couldn't get going.
I want to go back to the flow. Educate me here. Are you struggling with what pace to play at against a top 15 ranked team, or what?
No, it's not even just a top team. I felt like we were fine in the game. Like obviously there's a size differential, but it wasn't like, oh my. It was that we can't get from thing to thing to thing consistently enough. Meaning we can't get to 1 screen, 2 screens, 3 screens, 4 screens. We're stalled, and so we get stuck on 1 screen, and we need to get to 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6. Okay. And that's what we didn't do tonight.
Fulgaris gave you a much better second half, I thought. 8 points, 8 rebounds, a block shot. He was playing his tail off.
He was trying. He probably took a few random shots and a few of those turnovers I'd like to have back, but he was battling, so he was ready to go. I can appreciate that.
And Coach, we had a lot of stoppage of play here at the end of the reviews. That was a correct call. I thought when we looked at it, you had to make a decision because you had one timeout left. So do I use
like
it? Your
challenge, that's kind of your challenge. And I'm like, well, I don't know if we'll need a timeout, but if we get this call right, there's 2 free throws. Then I think we had a point-blank layup, which would have given us another 2, which would have cut it to 2. And then, like we said before, you missed that dunk, you missed that layup that Alvaro did, and there's kind of the game right there. But, again, if you come ready to play, then you don't have issues, and we just weren't ready to play.
What pleased you most about getting back to within 4, 2 possessions at the end?
I'm trying to be as diplomatic as possible, but not a lot, because you shouldn't have been down that much. We can, I thought, maybe we can, hey, we weren't great against Minnesota to start and came back. Good job. Way to go. Fought. Tonight, no, not so much. You can't get yourself that far down. So
not at home anyway. Huh?
Yeah, not. And again, a few of them are just competing their tail out. You saw Tavion he lost 10 pounds last week. Like the last 2 days, he hasn't practiced in 2 days.
And he's running up and down the floor for dunks. And the one he missed, you're right, that was a big sequence, but he was just a little off balance. Came in and did his best, but his effort certainly was there.
Yep. Oh, yeah, he's awesome. So we'll get better.
Well, on to Purdue.
That's right.
And then Indiana. And
nothing wrong with that. That's what we signed up for.
Gets better on the road.
I love it.
Thanks, Coach.
All right,
appreciate it. Ben McCullum brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including P&K Midwest. At P&K Midwest, we have the John Deere tractor you want at the price you need. That green and gold never looked better at P&K Midwest. You can afford it. Shop online at pnkmidwest.com/tractors. More Hawkeye postgame show courtesy of U.S. Cellular is coming up after this brief pause to hear from our wonderful sponsors. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Ben McCullum. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Eva hits the 7-footer. Jump pass is stolen away by Folgaris. Al comes up with a steal on the jump pass by the 7-footer. Here's Sage back. Wide open look for three. Cooper this time. Yes! Cooper Koch with a layup in transition off an Illinois turnover. Nice play by Al Folgaris. He had a terrific second half. And Coop got going in the second half. He was really ice cold from the field in the first half. Koch ends up with 4 of 12 from shooting, 2 threes and 8 attempts, 10 total points. But Cooper has to be much more accurate than that going forward. The Hawks need his shooting touch, and no doubt it'll come. Illinois' defense had a lot to do with misdirecting many of those jump shots today, not just Cooper Koch's, as the 16th-ranked Illini hold on to hand Iowa its first loss of the season here at Carver, 75-69. Crowd of 13,559. That's a season high. Thank you, Hawk fans. You folks driving home now. Iowa 9-1 at home, and they've lost consecutive games for the first time this season. That is life in the Big Ten at Minnesota, now here at home against the Illini, and it's on to Purdue. Last time I looked, Purdue is ranked in the top 5, 15-1. They haven't lost since the Cyclones hung that defeat on them back earlier this season. Let's take a look at our Hy-Vee stat recap here on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. For the game, the Hawks shoot 41%, 27 of 66. That's a whole lot better than the first half when they were at 32%. Illinois' tall and long-armed defense had much to do with the shooting percentage of the Hawkeyes today. Iowa hit 9 of 29 from 3, 27 of 66 from the field. Illinois, 28 of 57 for 49%, 10 threes and 28 attempts. That's 35.5%. And they win the game 75-69. The Illini out-rebounded the Hawks by 7, 38-31. Second chance points, though, Iowa 9, Illinois 8. So that was a wash. The Hawks with 8 turnovers, Illinois with 12 miscues. Points off turnovers, Iowa had 4 more there, 13-9. So a good day defensively for the Hawkeyes as well. Now, individually, Iowa led in scoring by Tavion Banks, the flu-ridden Tavion Banks, 16 points. In fact, he's our Lennox hot Hawkeye for the day. Tavion hit 8 of 14 shots, 7 rebounds, and 5 assists with no turnovers. How about that stat line, Bobby Hansen?
Yeah, he came in, was part of that energy group that came in off the bench. He was not a starter today because of sickness, but didn't really show any ill effects of that here in the game. But as we hear in postgame, he's not feeling real well.
16 points for Banks, 13 for the freshman Tate Sage, a dozen for Bennett Sturtz, and he had to work for those. 5 of 17 shooting for Bennett. He's a marked man, but he will be all season long in the Big Ten. Koch ended up with 10, 8, and 8 rebounds for Al Folgaris. For Illinois, They had 3 in double figures led by the flashy freshman, the guard Keaton Wagler. He had 19, hit 5 of 9 shots, and 4 of those from 3, and 5 of 6 from the foul line. He is a special player.
Yeah, he really is, and was a 4-star recruit coming out of Shawnee, Kansas, down there outside of Kansas City, but he has really blossomed here over the summer, talking to the Illinois people, and he had a big second half. Had just 1 3-point field goal at halftime, but ended up with 19 points, got to the free throw line, 3 more three-pointers there. He's a real deal.
Yeah, it was really the Illinois guard court. 19 for Wagler, 17 for Kylan Boswell, and he is a defensive demon. He had 3 steals. 17 for Andrei Stojakovic. He did most of his damage in the first half. Hit 7 of 16 shots. Many of his misses came in the second half. 7 each for David Merkovich and Tomislav Ivasic, 1 7-footer. His brother Zvonimir Ivasic had 8 points. So combined they had 15 points and only 4 rebounds. Their leading board man was David Merkovich, the 6'9" guard forward. He had a dozen rebounds to go with his 7 points and 5 assists. So I mentioned Illinois out-rebounded the Hawks by 7. There were no lead changes. Illinois got the Hawks in an early 10-point hole, stretched that lead to 18 with 7.5 minutes to go in the first half. Hawks fought back to within 11 at halftime and got to within 4 late, but couldn't climb over the top of the mountain, losing 75-69. That is our Hy-Vee stat recap on today's Illinois victory over the Hawks, and we're back to Carver in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. AFLOS offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aflos.health. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. AFLOS offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aflos.health.
Hey everyone, Chef Brandon here. Game on? Then it's time for some BS, Burger Shed style. Grab a seat, order a bucket of ice cold beer, and dig into fan favorites like bacon and blue burger, crispy chicken tenders, or our legendary pork tenderloin sandwich. And don't skip the cheesy fried pickles. They'll disappear before halftime. Cold drinks, hot food, surrounded by TVs on every wall. Best game day atmosphere in town. Burger Shed is the ultimate pick of the week. Bass Pro Drive in Altoona. Burger Shed. Burgers, beers, and a whole bunch of BS.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Iowa Athletics is gearing up for another amazing season filled with exciting matchups and electrifying plays. Get your game face ready and come on out to cheer the Hawkeyes on all season long. Visit HawkeyeSports.com to find tickets, schedules, game times, and more. Go Hawks.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quickstar, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
Wagler, the lefty guard, or the freshman guard, fumbles it away. Turnover. Iowa. Sage all the way. Throws it up and in off the glass on a 2-on-1 fast break. We're watching the emergence, the maturity, the growth of Tate Sage, who had 13 big points for the Hawks today, 4 rebounds as well. Back to our Lennox Hot Hawkeye of the afternoon. Illinois beats Iowa 75-69, but what an effort by the flu-ridden Tavion Banks, 8 of 14 from the field, 16 points, 7 rebounds, and 5 assists with 2 steals. That is an impressive stat line for Tavion Banks, and the Lennox Dealers of Iowa are only too proud to call him our Hot Hawkeye for the game. This winter, if you need some heat exchanges or updates, please give your local Lennox dealer a call, a ring. You can reach them online. The folks at Ethington and Marshalltown are waiting for your call. Out in Omaha, it's Extreme Heating and Cooling. In Sioux Center, Langle's Plumbing and Heating, your all-star Lennox dealer. And, of course, in that neighborhood at Sioux City, you know to call Kalen's Indoor Comfort. Thank you, Lennox Dealers of Iowa, for your support of the Hawkeyes. And they bring you our heating up the nets each and every game night. Hawks head to Purdue now after this tough loss here at home to Illinois. They'll try and rebound against the top 5 ranked Boilermakers, who have been on a roll. They haven't lost since the Iowa State defeat a month and a half back, and they are at 15-1 on the season, still unbeaten in the Big Ten. Hawks use a 14-5 run midway through the second half to cut Illinois' lead to 5. With still 6.5 remaining, they would get as close as 4 at 69-65 with 1:15 to go, but couldn't quite get over the hump from there and lose it 75-69. We'll come back and hear from Illinois head coach Brad Underwood after this. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides the direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
The best new cars, Honda, make the best pre-owned cars. Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Get the best value with Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Honda backed with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Plus, every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine parts. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes drop a 75-69 hard-fought loss to Illinois here this afternoon. The Illini improved to 4-1 in the conference and 13-3 overall. The Hawks dropped to 12-4 and 2-3, and now it's on to Purdue. By the way, that's an early game, 5:30 tip-off on Wednesday afternoon, 4:30 for our pregame coverage here on the Hawkeye Radio Network from Always Tough to Play in Mackey Arena in West Lafayette. Purdue is 5-0, as is Nebraska, so those two unbeaten sit at the top of the Big Ten standings. Then it's Michigan and Michigan State, as well as the Illini at 4-1, Wisconsin 3-2, after the Badgers' victory yesterday over previously number 1 ranked Michigan. The Gophers of Minnesota are 3-2. Indiana is 3-2. Ohio State and UCLA are 3-2 before we get to the Hawkeyes, who are 2-3. Time for our our charity stripe recap, courtesy of Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and Great Southern Bank. Let's see how the Hawks finished at the line today, the free throw line. Well, they were perfect, 10 for 10, so they batted 100% from the foul line. The problem is they just didn't get there enough. This is the second game this season where the Hawks have gotten to the foul line only 10 times or fewer. Illinois, 28 free throw attempts, and they made 10. Like, that can't be right. Let me double check there. That's got to be Illinois was 9 of 11. Apologize for that. 9 of 11 was the Illini. A little less than 100%. The Hawks were 10 for 10. So neither team got to the foul line a lot, but in the end it was a draw, 10 makes each. That's our charity stripe recap, courtesy of Latham Seeds, family-owned, farm-proven. EMC Insurance, a national carrier with a local heart, and Great Southern Bank, building winning relationships with its customers and communities. Thank you, Great Southern Bank, EMC, and Latham Seeds for sponsoring our charity stripe recap, with the funds going to University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. 75-69, Illinois the winner. Let's continue here on our U.S. Cellular postgame show with Illinois coach Brad Underwood and how he saw today's game.
Terrific win for us. Beat a very, very good Iowa team. My hat's off to Kylan. I thought he was outstanding today against a great player. Bennett's one of the best in the country. I thought our start was huge. Keeping this fan base out of it. It was great to see a packed house and keeping them somewhat quiet throughout the first half was huge. I thought David Mirkovich and Andrei Stojakovic were elite on the offensive side early, and we caused them some problems. Unique, they played really well when Bennett got in foul trouble. Kind of went to some switching but then I thought Keaton in the second half was just really tough. Big three, free throws, big shots, created opportunities, but all in all, very pleased. Road win in this league is like gold, and beat a very, very good and disciplined and well-coached basketball team today.
Coach, can you elaborate on the defense? What was kind of the game plan going on?
Just make it hard. He's really good. You're not going to take everything away from him, and it's more importantly, making him guard the other end, and making him work at the other end. I thought that, I thought matchup hunting was good for us in this one, creating opportunities to maybe exploit some areas of the floor and some personnel that we felt good about. But, Ben made some adjustments. We had to make some adjustments, but I thought that, Kylan just making him work, our switches were when they were needed, we handled for the most part, and, today was a good day for us and made it tough on him.
Obviously some slips defensively in that second half. What got them going, but what set?
Yeah, Bennett was out cutting. I thought Sage was tremendous with his cutting. It's all we talked about was his ability to cut, and we did something we haven't done a lot, and that was go smaller and not play one of the twins there for a segment. It was credit to them and the changes they made, and then we had to counter a little bit. But, all in all, we know this is a very, very efficient offensive team. They play well. You look down and feel like, we've done a pretty good job, and all of a sudden they've hit you with a three. And, but I thought game kind of went from a defensive side of things, the way I had hoped, and we gave them, other than giving them too many layups in the second half, I felt pretty good about it.
How impressed were you just with your team's composure in those moments when they kept inching closer?
Yeah, very. It's what I complimented them on after the game, and it's the first really nasty, I say nasty in a good way, environment, tough environment, and we handled it. We just never got it. We talk a lot about that in practice. We talk a lot about handling that moment and not getting riled. Sometimes I don't have timeouts. I don't want to call them. I need to save them. And so we got to play through those moments and have some composure. Again, Kylan, huge. I thought that Keaton was huge, and we just never got rattled. We found a way to, we had back-to-back turnovers coming out of a timeout, which Keaton had one, and Tommy had one, two veteran. But other than that, I thought we were terrific.
Coach, what going to get into the Big Ten? Is it same old? Is it the same? Is it any different now than a couple years ago? Is it always the same?
Well, I think Illinois, Iowa was always pretty good. I think it's we both have very passionate fan bases, both great histories, and there's been a lot of success both ways. So it's just it's been some knockdown, drag-out battles, and Ben's arrival will continue that, and it doesn't matter whether our next one's at Northwestern, they go to Purdue. They're going to see a pretty raucous environment in West Lafayette, and we'll see one in Evanston. So it's just same old in the Big Ten.
Indeed it is. Every night out, that's for sure. Illinois has now won 9 of the last 11 in this series over the Hawkeyes. And he paid particular attention to the crowd today, 13,559. Thank you, Hawk fans, for coming out. And that's what Ben McCullum wants to see every home game. Appreciate Coach Brad Underwood's candor, as always. Outstanding coach, and he's got a very good team, and they win it today 75-69 over the Hawkeyes. That 21-5 start really put Iowa in a deep well in the deep freeze, but give credit to the Hawks. They battled back to within 4 with a little over a minute to play, but couldn't get over the hump, lose it 75-69. And we'll come back and wrap up our U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute with the scoreboard. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. Let's take a look at the numbers. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you choose from thousands of in-network providers. And you're teaming up with Iowa's #1 health insurance company. We know healthcare in Iowa. Score great coverage from Wellmark. Find the plan that's best for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
Comedy powerhouse Dane Cook is coming to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on Friday, February 13th. Known for his unparalleled stage presence and outrageous observational humor, Cook's catalog has been streamed over 1 billion times worldwide. Along with his unforgettable comedic genius, he has starred in movies such as My Best Friend's Girl, Employee of the Month, and Good Luck Chuck. Don't miss out. Get your tickets now at Riverside Casino and Resort.com or visit our gift shop.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Talk about convenient. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
75-69, Iowa falls to the Fighting Illini here at Carver. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID break. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. One look at the scoreboard before we say good afternoon. Nothing else going on other than one game in the National Football League playoffs. Buffalo is at Jacksonville, and Josh Allen and the Bills have a 13-7 lead halfway through the third period. 13-7 Buffalo over the Jaguars. Later today, it's the 49ers at Philadelphia to take on the Eagles. And tonight, it's the Los Angeles Chargers at the other end of the country, taking on the New England Patriots in Foxborough. There is some other basketball later today. The Iowa women, most notably, 14th-ranked Iowa, will be at Indiana. You can hear that game on select Hawkeye Radio Network stations with Rob Brooks and Catherine Reynolds. Later today in the Big Ten, it's the Northwestern men on the road at Rutgers. That's a 4 o'clock start. Tonight at 8, it's Ohio State at Washington. Cincinnati among top 25 teams. Central Florida hosting Cincinnati at 4. That is our last look at the Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard. For Bobby Hansen, I'm Gary Dolphin, and our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. Sorry we didn't have better news today. The Hawks lose 75-69 to Illinois. It's on to Purdue. 4:30 pregame show, 5:30 for the tip coming up on Wednesday. Until then, you've been listening to Hawkeye Basketball.
This has been the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye Basketball. Also brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.